Meow. 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 Aloo? Aloo? Oh, I still have candy in my mouth. Hello, everyone. Bunny? Aloo? Aloo, what's up? What's up? How do you guys feel? How are you feeling? Sorry, I'm trying to find my stupid lollipop toggle. I'm still not used to all of my new toggles yet. I'm sorry about that. Aloo? Aloo? I really like saying aloo right now. Hello, everybody. Sorry I ended up delaying stream by a while. I ate a huge meal. And then I ate some more meal because I am greedy. The greed consumes me, as the YouTube comments say. They fucking said what's it called? Consumes me. The greed consumes me. Greed consumes him. I love that. That's beautiful. I should put that up here. Also, look, guys, my stupid little pixel thingy. But Mocha animated it, and it's so cute, isn't it? Isn't it so? It's just so cute. It's just so cute. I can't take it. It's just so precious. I love it so much. It's so cute. I miss my PC. Damn. Tough skishu. Just buy a new computer, right? Buy a second one that's better and NASA quality, you know? Oh, yeah, I was gonna put this stupid little the greed consumes him picture up here. Here. Let me do that. Image. Greed consumes him. You know? Is it my fault that I just simply want to enjoy myself? Huh? How is everybody, though? I hope you guys are having a good day. I went out, like, 2 hours ago, and I bought a bunch of groceries, and then I got dinner, and then I ate it all, and then I was like, okay, I ate my dinner. What's the best choice of thing now? Well, I had also bought a bunch of grapes, right? So I got those grapes, and I tried eating them, and my stomach exploded. And by exploded, I mean it just went out. Too much food in here. And then I went into a coma. And then when I was sleeping on my couch, and I woke up, worst back pain of my life, baby. But obviously, this is my full-time job, so I cannot take a sick day ever. Right, guys? I mean, God, you'd be so disappointed if I didn't stream, right? I'm just so obligated to be here. I'm joking, but I hope you guys had a good day. It's so hot today. So hot. It's not even funny. It's boiling outside. God, when I was going to the store, it was miserable. I had to call up one of my friends to help me go to the store because I literally could not step out there without dying. You know what I mean? That type of heat where when you step outside, you already feel like you're in an oven. And you're like, damn, I'm gonna die, you know? So, it was unfortunate, but it's what I experienced. Anyways, here it is. Here's the mantra of the day. Greedy. Greed consumes him. I love it. It's really funny. Why are you bonking me? Come on. Grapeco? I want pico, not grapeco. Okay, rude. I agree. It's so cute. Rainy is so sweet and kind. Thank you, Rainy, for commissioning that. Aloo. Welcome. So, for those who didn't know, for whatever reason, I actually took a break. I took a break last week and a little bit of this week. Just a Monday and Tuesday off, you know, because I didn't want to stream before the anniversary. So I took a week off. Crazy. I haven't done that since I think what could I say? No, I didn't know. Damn, what the hell? Hi, Merp. Hello. 40 Celsius is not that bad, in my opinion. Okay, well, you're crazy. Preposterous. Yeah, I haven't taken a break from streaming. Like, I'll be like, okay, sorry guys, I'm canceling stream tonight. But I haven't done like a full dedicated week of no streaming, I think, since 2 years ago. Because that was 2 years ago. Oh my god, I went and I visited Moscow to visit some family. And I think that was the last time I ended up actually experiencing something like that. 40°C isn't that bad. To me, that's miserable. 40 Celsius is miserable. 40 Celsius is like 100 degrees. And I know there's going to be a bunch of people being like, I'm from Texas. We experience 104,000 degree heats all the time. It's pouring down rain. A hurricane is on the horizon. And I don't even break a sweat. I still wear a hoodie. I don't care. It's still hot and you go outside and it's miserable and you're gonna die. A fever is 38 Celsius. Exactly. Exactly. If it's so hot outside, if it's hotter than the human body outside, it's kind of miserable. But have you been 40°C in high humidity at night? Yeah, that's awful. What do you mean that's not that bad? What do you mean? That's literally like deathly. You're literally cooking yourself. You're in like a pressure cooker that is called your house because it's a 40 degrees Celsius, you have no air conditioner, and it's humid, so all of your sweat is just boiling on top of you. That's every time I visit my grandparents in Italy. So I'm saying, so it is that bad. 40 Celsius is miserable. I'm used to 100 Fahrenheit and up. I know. I live in an area that gets 100 degree Fahrenheit and above throughout the summer. It was literally over 100 degrees Fahrenheit today. It's hot, and I'm in a place that usually doesn't really have too much humidity anyway. Like we'll get the thunderstorms afterward, but when you're outside, it's not like you're in a rainforest. You know, you're not feeling like you're being suffocated. My area was hitting like 90% humidity. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. I remember seeing stuff about people in China dealing with the high humidity and the fact that literally you would go outside and you would just become wet. Literally, not even as a joke, you're just like, it's like you stepped through a shower, you know? And then you would go back inside and there would just be beads and beads of like steam and everything on every single surface, and everything would be wet, and it's awful. Kami-sama. Yeah, both in humid and dry areas. Yeah, I have no shame in saying it. I'm a very like I don't like it when it's freezing cold and I don't have a million clothes on, and I don't like boiling hot temperatures because boiling hot is awful. It's you're dying. You can't get any nakeder. All of your air conditioners, if you have air conditioners, are just going to start blowing what's it called air on you. You know what I mean? Blowing what would you say the word is? Hot air? Yeah, blowing hot air on you. Freezing and cold weather. I prefer freezing and cold weather. I like taking a walk when it's snowing outside and coming back home and taking off all of your like winter clothes and then like getting some soup. Speaking of which, I got myself some ramen today, like specifically the like cup noodle variety. And I'm excited cuz I really like the beef cups. But you get yourself something nice and warm and toasty, and then you get into PJs, you get under a blanket, and you watch a favorite TV show or something while eating the like hot warm soup. Oh, it's so good! It's so wonderful. Currently, in a heat index where I live is heading 108. Oh, I know what you mean. It's awful. A nice winter walk is definitely an enjoyable experience. I know. I will say, in my opinion, it's more enjoyable for me to walk through a blizzard than it is for me to walk when it's hot outside. Like literally when it's noon and it's 110 degrees outside, even if it is a dry heat, just walking outside, I can feel the skin cancer in my skin developing at rapid rates, even though I just dunked myself in sunscreen. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You guys like that face? Sorry, I didn't know what to title the stream. I prefer walking outside when it's hot and raining. Hot and raining? You just want to take a shower in public? Is that? Go to a beach, bro. You can go stand under something that it's raining on you, you know? You can go to those like public beach showers. Nope, you don't like the face? Ba 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 ba. I copied the stream title. How to do small W? View rise plead. Yeah, I have the website that I use. I like whenever I'm looking for something silly to say, you know, something silly to say. I have it. It's just a kawa emoji generator, and I just like look at whatever looks best. That's why I got a million of my like favorite things ever. You know. Huh. Huh. No, I like that. Mhm. Way better when it's the rain and really warm weather. I don't know. I mean, I guess because like it's cooling you off a little bit. I don't feel like really warm weather is great though. I don't know. I just don't like the idea of like having all of your like clothes get wet on top of the fact that you're sweating. Do you know what I mean? Cuz now you're sweating and now you're covered in water and you're still wearing your soggy clothes and it's still boiling hot outside. So now the sun is just like warming up your clothes as you're walking because you just walked through whatever like a little bit of rain and now the sun is back out and it's hot and it's miserable. I hate how you're just no matter what, it feels like you need to take a shower. Even if you just took a shower during the summer, do you know what I mean? Cuz you start sweating immediately. I don't really sweat that much, and whenever I do, it's just pure water. True, the stink would be crazy. I don't I mean, it depends on like how bad the day is, but also being around people in the summer is awful because everybody's sweating. So you get to if it's been like a little while you've been out and about, maybe you're going to like a fair or some kind of park or something. A lot of people have been working up a sweat, so now you get to smell other people's body odor. Awful. Awful. Mildly warm weather and a nice breeze is the best time for a walk. That I agree. If it's like 70 degrees out, 80 degrees out, with a nice breeze, not high winds, because high winds suck, because you're just like being blown away and you're going to fly away trying to walk somewhere. It sucks. It sucks, dude. You know, it sucks. Hello. What? Has it been broken? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Twitch channel points. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. Why doesn't Boop work? Burp. Try again. It chooses to work sometimes and then it chooses to work never. Hello, welcome. I think that one only applies to Vico. Smelling other people's body odor? I think it's just delayed. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it worked. It worked. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Anyways, of being blown away by the wind. I feel like you know when it's high winds and like the car door like flies open. I feel like that's the same, you know? Like being forcefully dragged by the wind. Awful experience. Boop, boop. Do you guys like my antenna? I am currently watching you in rugby. How about you? Are you doing well? I'm doing well. I don't know much about rugby. It's like eviler American football, right? Like eviler, I mean like more dangerous, right? Because they don't get to wear as much padding and stuff. Super neat. Double ahoge is really cute. I'm so glad. I love it. I wanted a reactive ahoge. Maybe on my next bottle, I'll try and figure out. You know how like people can do the animated like tail wag or like you know how like Camilla's hair flaps like fly away when she smiles really big? I want to do that but with the hoge, have it flap annoyingly. Posture check, and hydrate. I'm already sitting up. I'm sitting up right now. Do you pick up the local radio? Me? What do you mean? Oh, because of my antennas? No, sorry. We're too far away from any radio stations, unfortunately. It's very hard. Are you hearing anything? I don't think I'm getting any signal, unfortunately. It's kind of scary. You know? You know? You know? Here, I'll take another sip of water though. Also, just everything being wet during the summer, it sucks. Like you'll get yourself an iced drink and it'll melt like immediately and then your hand is covered in water. And like yeah, you can use it to wipe yourself off while you're out and about. But also like I don't know. Summertime is just the worst time in my opinion. Not the worst time, but it's just I hate heat. I hate lots of heat. It's so awful. It's so awful. Vampire by Deco 27 starts playing. Atashi vampire iyo suchatte iyo momoni momoni datte warui ko da ne. I love that song. I love that song. I love that song. Aside from that, I have been up to a drawing. I've been drawing VTuber models all day, every day. So cute. I'm enjoying it. Finished one model last night. Was very fun. And then I finished other stuff as well. Anyways, I ended up drawing like a little doodle of all the Neverlivers at the beach, but God, I hate the fact that I don't have any energy to do like full rendered pieces because if I could, I would totally do a fully rendered like poster art piece of all of the Neverlivers together at the beach, but it's so hard. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ah, Bowed the Whale, Bobo. Love that guy. Yeah, summer is so tough. I I like pools and stuff. But I feel like I don't know. Do you guys prefer to swim in a pool or in an ocean? Because I feel like oceans are better for swimming because you actually have to like swim. Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like I've never been in a personal pool, like a person's personal pool, and I don't know. I always worry about swimming too much in public pools because if you're going to a public pool, there's other people around you, so it's hard to kind of like swim back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I don't know, it's just tough. Like lakes and rivers and oceans are like easier because there's a lot more space, and also you're kind of forced to swim. You don't just have to like tread water. Or you have to like tread water stuff because pools, you can usually just sit in like the shallow end for a while. Bibiko greedy, Biko, I am greedy. My greed consumes me. You don't trust the ocean? I really like going to the ocean. I really like it. I feel like I really like how the salt water like holds you up still, even though you're like swimming you have to swim because of the waves. I don't know, it's really fun. It's also really cool to feel the differences in water temperature as you're swimming because you'll be swimming by the beach and the water is kind of warmer and then you start swimming deeper and deeper and the water gets colder and colder and colder and you get further and further. Me and my mom and my older brother used to swim from the beach to the like little buoys that they would have and then back. And it was really fun. I really liked it. I was always last, obviously, because I was like the youngest one, but and I'm not the best at swimming, but it was still enjoyable because I felt like I was actually getting a workout. You know, when I feel like when I go to the pool, I'm just kind of lounging and like playing. When I'm in the ocean, it feels like I'm actually having to put in the work. You know, like the ocean wants to kill me, but very gently. You know, very like gently. I don't float, just sink. Ah, I see. I like pools for floating and chilling. Yeah, I like swimming, but I hate public places. Can't really swim in public anymore without people looking. Yeah, unfortunate. That is a lie. Ocean has a tiny worm. I've worked for pools too long. I don't like them anymore. Pools are kind of nasty also. They're so stuff. So icky. Where is it? ocean has a tiny worm that swim up your pee pee. Well, I haven't experienced any wiener worms just yet, but I'll be on the lookout. You know? I think it's really fun. I don't know. I like it. I will say the most annoying part of swimming in beaches at beaches is when you get out of the pool, having to like not pool out of the ocean, having to walk all the way back across the sand, and your feet getting covered in stagnant sand because of the water, and then you having to go find one of the little what's it called. Mm, pools are very nasty sometimes. I used to love lifeguard and it's not nice. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. They're kind of gross. I remember as a actually hold on. I'll hold my thought. Walking up to one of the showers and rinsing off your feet, you know? And then I don't know, it's just like no matter what you do, your feet are gonna get like sand clinging to it. But also at the same time, I think I prefer the sand to the concrete, but also trying to run to the ocean without burning your feet because you're not gonna leave your flip flops right next to the waves. You're gonna leave it by your stuff farther on the beach where somebody's staying, so nobody takes your flip flops and the ocean doesn't take your flip flops. You know, so you have to run across the hot boiling sand. The shiny sand and get into the water fast. Okay, what I was thinking was, I remember being a little kid and going to a pool with my family. And when I say little, I mean like I was 6 or 7 years old, right? And then when you're 6 or 7 years old, I don't know. I was allowed to swim in like the normal pool now, and I didn't have to swim in the stupid little like you're a toddler who doesn't know how to swim pool. But I remember walking past it and seeing a turd floating in it, and like the lifeguards standing around being like, "Go away, kids! It's a biohazard. You have to stay away." Cause like kids are gross and they'll just like let one loose, you know? Cause they don't know about it. But you do. Went to a resort during my vacation. There was a jacuzzi. Spent most of my time there. Jacuzzis are so great, except for when you're sitting there with other people. I like going to jac. Oh my god, why can't I pronounce that word? I like going to jacuzzis with my friends later in the night, usually when all of the little kids have ran away from the pool. So like at 9 or 10 p.m. So cuz most parents won't really let their kids stay up that long, but you'll still find some, and it's really awkward when you're at like a hotel pool and there's a bunch of children there. And it's not their fault. They're just enjoying the pool, you know, but also it's your bedtime. Go to bed. Go to bed. You know? Uh I don't want to know those kinds of people. What did you say? I think some people might like that. A worm up their wiener? Maybe like one person. I feel like that's not a primary experience, you know? I don't think most people are being like, "Oh, I like putting things up my peen. Oh, I hope a worm gets in there." Because that's like a biohazard, you know? People who like putting stuff up the ween, they usually do it with like the sterilized like objects, you know? Not the same. Oh, I have to take off the warnings of my stream, guys. There's not violent and graphic depictions on my stream anymore. I forgot. Huh? Honestly, when I'm at a pool place or stuff like that, I usually go to the saunas. They're so nice. I don't think I like sitting at saunas too much because again, the like public people, like being around people thingy, it's very awkward. Cause I feel like I don't know, all the saunas I've been to specifically have been like primarily European. So people, excuse me, didn't mean to burp in your ear there. So people are usually like naked, you know, and it's just weird. Lovely topic to walk in on, but can't say gotta go. But what's up? Hi, what's up? I am not stinky. We're just talking about summertime and things that are enjoyable. Alone in saunas is the best, yeah. I liked when I lived in Russia and I would go to the banya with my grandparents, like setting it up, because they didn't have showers. They didn't have a bath or a shower. They didn't have indoor plumbing like that. They only had a sink in the what's it called? in the kitchen, and that's it. They didn't have anything else. So you would have to go to the outhouse if you wanted to use the bathroom, and if you wanted to bathe, you would have to set up a banya, which they wouldn't do every day because it took a lot of everything. Because it's a sauna. You have to like get all the firewood, you have to boil the water, you have to take the time to set it up. But I get nostalgic every time I smell burning wood now because of the fact that it's just so like, I don't know, it just reminds me of when they would set up the banya. You know, it was nice. I like it personally. I don't know. It's one of those few smells that I really enjoy. I like burning wood a lot. I know a lot of people don't, which I understand. But also, I've talked about it before. There's a lot of smells that I hate with my entire being. Like I hate the smell of gasoline. I hate the smell of cigarettes. I hate the smell of like brand new cars. The inside of a brand new car makes me nauseous. I need you to break in your car before you invite me in because that fresh new car smell, it smells so much like like plastic and like weird like cleaners and stuff like that that it makes me nauseous. I need your stink to get all up in the car so I can be used to like my friend's smell instead of the brand new car smell. Saunas are the best. Yeah. We would also make the like dry little like leaf. I think it was made with a bunch of special herbs. Like Vieniki, what are they called? You would put them into like a bundle and then you'd slap people with them. Just use Febreze. I'm not gonna get into somebody's car and spray Febreze in there, especially when it's a brand new car. Oh my god. Imagine you get a brand new car and you invite your friend in, and then they immediately are like, "Okay, hold on, I just gotta spray Febreze really fast. Sorry, let me just spray some Febreze. You know, cigarettes really smell bad. I agree, but car smell is kind of nice. Battery acid. Wow, the smell of new PC parts irks me. Oh, like I can understand that. It's like the smell of like pennies or metal, right? Because it makes me a little bit nauseous as well. Or I guess it's blood. Yeah, it's like because also like touching it, you get this feeling on your hands. It's really gross, and then you have to like go wash your hands really good because your hands smell like metal and plastic, and it's just overwhelming. New vehicle parts is nice, smell nice. Night blooming jasmine smell. Night blooming jasmine? Nettle leaves? Nettles leaves? Probably. We used to make shampoo. Instead of buying it from the store, you would make it by boiling a bunch of poison ivy. That's what my grandma would do. And then we would all use the like boiled poison ivy. They would still have a soap, just like generic soap brand, but you would use it to clean out your hair by pouring out in the boiled water from the poison ivy. And I don't know, it was cool. Electronic smell as well. I don't know. I don't mind it. Like, oh, new furniture smell when you open something and it just smells like an IKEA. Isn't it overwhelming? Are you cozy? That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I agree. Um, Give me just a sec, guys. Sorry. My balls are exploding. Okay, my balls finished exploding. I hope you guys are okay. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Huh. 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 I like pools. I think I prefer seas more than I prefer lakes though, because of the fact that the salt, it keeps you up a little bit more than like freshwater lakes do. You end up having to like do a little bit less work than at a freshwater lake. And also the waves are stronger. So you have to like fight the waves more. You know what I mean? But I like freshwater lakes. I would go to the lake every year in the summer with my family when I lived in Russia because they had a bunch of lakes and it was in Moscow, so it was like public lakes and you would see just a bunch of people set up. But it's a hot day, everybody goes out. They're in their swim trunks and you see them all at the like local park in the lake swimming, and I would also be there. And I remember when I was a little kid, before I knew how to swim too well, my grandpa did the classic grandfather move of just being like, "Oh, you don't know how to swim? Okay." Throws you in, and you just survive, you know? Based Avery, I love the smell of fresh laundry. Fresh laundry is so good. So good. Air dried laundry. Yeah! Air dried. When you can, like, smell the, like, especially if it's been outside, because you get that, like, fresh oxygen smell on top of the smell of the soap, and it's just really nice and pleasant. That's why I air dry my laundries as much as possible. It's good. It's good. It's a good idea. Okay. Uh, okay. I kind of miss bathing in the river close to our city in Italy. Dang. You can find another river maybe and go there. I'm certain that other places have rivers. I wouldn't imagine swimming in most rivers is too pleasant though, because they're kind of gross and icky. Anyways, a really good experience at a beach I had was when I was a kid. I ended up going to the Dead Sea. You know, the one that has so much salt that like nothing can survive in it. I went there with my mom and my dad and my younger brother. We were on vacation and we ended up going there because the like hotel provided a little like free trip to it. They're like, if you want to go, you can. So we went to the Dead Sea and I had so much fun. I will say, swimming in it gives you like this like feeling of like oil on you. You feel like you're covered in oil after you get out for at least a little while because of how much salt there is. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, balls. Yeah, I have a million stupid, stupid things that were requested by chat, not by me. The river is so cool and actually was clean when I was a kid. Now it's kind of dirty. That's sad. I'm sorry. Place is neat. Too many Nates? What does that mean? I'm confused. What? What? Too many Nates? Huh? But anyways, when we went to the Dead Sea, the tour guide was like, "We have to go to a very specific place because the erosion. There's a lot of erosion around the shores of the beach, and there's gonna be a lot of things that might be crumbling. So we're gonna go to one of the few safe spots remaining." And we're gonna do that. And then my little brother, when he got into the sea, he had the worst reaction. To be fair, he was like a kid, right? Like when you're 7 or 8 years old, your skin is sensitive. So he like immediately got like super itchy, super red, and I was really sad because uh they had to go like hang out with him, and we had to like cut our little swimming adventure short. They're a group of tiny bugs. Gnats? Oh, yeah. Always in groups? Yeah. The bugs are the worst. Definitely, I agree. Gnats is what I mean. Yes. Gnats. Um, I'm a gnome. Gnats. I see. Yeah. I feel like with freshwater spaces, you have to deal with those kinds of bugs a lot more. I feel like I can't remember dealing with too many bugs on beaches. But you also have to deal with things like, you know, the when there is some kind of bug, it's usually like a fly or something, right? Because I don't think the mosquitoes are out and about in the middle of the ocean. Because when you go to a lake, there's gonna be a ton of mosquitoes around because of the fact that they like to lay eggs in still water and everything. Thank you, Merp. Thank you, Merp. Thank you, Merp. Mate. Mate. British. 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 But yeah, it's a really cool memory I have. I really enjoyed going to the Dead Sea, and I think about it sometimes. It's really cool. Getting to travel is so cool. I think if you have the opportunity to travel, you should. It's really worth it because it's really cool to experience new parts of the world. The world is so big, it's kind of crazy, you know? You know? You know? Mhm. But back to what I was saying. I took my little break last week. I went on a small 1 week break, which I haven't done since like 2 years ago, and it was really fun and also weird. I don't know. I felt very nervous. I'm always nervous because when you're a little tiny streamer, you're always nervous that everybody's gonna forget about you immediately. And I'll be honest, I'm a little bit selfish. I want to have people who care about me, you know. And I understand that I can't force you to like me or think about me all the time, but I'll miss you when you disappear, and I won't be annoying and DM you and be like, hey, why haven't you been stopping by to streams? But I'll think it in my heart and be like, dang, I hope you're doing okay. I miss you. You know? It's just a little bit, you know, you end up missing people no matter what cuz we're clingy individuals in general, right? Human beings. It's hard not to be clingy because be you will build connections no matter what. You can only be so not parasocial because I don't know, you're parasocial no matter what you do, you know? You can't really choose to not be parasocial or parasocial. So, mm, um sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just parasocial. I'm sorry. But I had a lot of anxiety about that, but it was also fun because I got to hang out and play Apex with everybody on Saturday, which was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot, and seeing everybody like be so patient. I don't know. It's really nice. It's a special kind of like. I don't have to feel nervous when I play with you guys because you already know that I'm bad at everything, and I imagine that you don't get frustrated with me. You're fine, Vico. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. I had so much fun playing Apex. It's always so enjoyable. It's just tough to like find the time, you know? And also like you're just nervous all the time. Hi, Sar. What's up? How was Alan Wake again forever? What's up, Sariel ENVT? Hope you had a good stream. If you need to go to sleep forever, Alan Wake forever. That's cool. That's epic. That's swag. I agree. That's super cool and super swag and super epic, you know? Just uncontrollable amounts of swag and epic. Mhm. We love you, Rico. Don't worry. Beh. Alan is awake. Good for him. Finally. God, that guy's been sleeping in for too long. Glad that he's been able to awaken himself. Whoa. Sorry about that. Anyways, aside from that silly nonsense, uh last week was one of my friend's birthdays. Game crashed, so I go recharge. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, have a good rest. I'm sorry that your game ended up crashing. That sucks. That sucks really bad. I'm sorry. um, what's it called? One of my friends had a birthday, and I wanted to tell you guys about it. That was like my whole goal for today. So, if you allow me just a moment to go do something really fast, I would like to tell you guys about my experience at my friend's epic birthday bash because I don't know, it was really fun. And also, I drank alcohol, which is surprising to some people, but I did drink a little tiny bit, and I want to tell you about it because it was really fun. But just I'll explain it in a second. I'll explain it in a second. I'll explain. Okay, I have returned. I wasn't pissing. Come on, guys. Be mature. Not everybody pees. I don't have pee organs. I wasn't shitting either. That would be way too fast, guys. Come on. You can't push while you poop, or else your intestines will fall out. This is a scientific fact. Trust me. Trust me. Also, I'd like to change the music. This is fun, but um, I would like to play something a little bit different. You know? Let's try this one. Yeah, Nintendo. Wash my hands. I didn't go to the bathroom. I did not go to the bathroom, guys. I just needed to go clean something up really fast. Sorry. Sorry. I needed to take a quick, fast break for a second. Okay. All right. All right, guys. All right. All right. You're full of poop right now. You're full of poop right now. Anyways, my friend had a birthday party last week and it was really fun. It was, in fact, 3 weeks late after her real birthday, but all my friends we gathered together and we we bought a bunch of gifts and presents, and I have one of the thingies from that day. I gifted her a bunch of Usagi stuff from Chikala and her favorite System of a Down album because she liked it a lot. So I got her a vinyl to decorate their new apartment with. Because the reason why we did it 3 weeks late is because my friends got a whole new apartment and they wanted to be a little bit more settled in before they invited people over, so it wouldn't be like a completely empty space. I'm full of poop. You are full of poop. Employees must wash their hands, Vico. I wasn't in the bathroom. I did not go to the bathroom. Do you want me to go leave and go wash my hands? Ha. But basically, yes. Okay. All right. Happy now? I left originally because I was changing my pants, okay? I was in long, sweaty pants that I was wearing when I went to the store, and I was feeling a little bit sweaty, so I wanted to switch into my shorts, okay? I'm sorry. Hands after using the bathroom? I didn't go to the bathroom! I literally just went and washed my hands for no reason at all. We're so good to Vico. You guys are strange. You're strange. Anyways, my friend has a new kitten that they got. They've always had this big fat guy named Banana, big fat orange man, but they recently got a little kitten who's orange and his name is Pumpkin, and he's the sweetest little thing. Such a sweet little kitten, super friendly. He weighs as much as I would say a Q-tip. I could pick him up so easily. Kittens are so cute. It makes me miss having Curdle be a little kitten, but also kittens, they chew on too many things, so I don't want to get another kitten again. But oh, how it gave me some much needed nostalgia, some much needed nostalgia of the olden days of Curdle, my little guy. And so uh I went and oh wait, hold on, let me scooch over. Curdle, Curdle, she's so cute. I love her so much. Anyways, I went and I had what's it called? Here, let me stand up here a little bit. I went over and that little freak really liked sleeping in my neck. He was really enjoying just like nestling himself all up in my neck. He was like 2 inches big. He was tiny, a little kitten. I even sent a picture to the Discord of the fact that he was like sleeping in my neck. It was so cute. Ah, and he would squeak. He has the tiniest little meow ever. He would go, and it was so quiet. And he was actually recovering from a cold because he had ended up catching a cold earlier, making my friends pay a lot of money when they went to the vent. And I helped give him his medicine. He was mad at me for a little bit, but then he went back to sleeping on top of my neck later on, which was very nice. I want to get a cat. Yeah, he's so cute. Uh, I think it's worth it. Cats are adorable and very fun, and I really like it. You just have to be very patient and I really enjoyed hanging out with Pumpkin. He was so sweet. But I had already known from the start that my friend, she really enjoys drinking and partying. So for her birthday, she wanted everybody, all of us, to all, you know, celebrate with her in the way that she likes. And unfortunately, my friends, they can get a little bit cuckoo bananas. I remember the guy that that helped me drive over, not the guy, my friend who helped us drive over, who gave me a ride. I remember asking him, "Please don't drink too much. I don't want you to be hungover tomorrow because I needed to get back earlier in the day." So I asked, and he said, "Okay, you cap me in the night. Let me know when I'm done." And I'll go, "Okay." And so my friends, they drank so much. I'm so much. Another friend of ours, she brought a giant tub of alcohol. Literally everything. Moonshine. Moonshine was there. There's moonshine, there's tequila, there's so much alcohol. So much, right? And and the whole plan was that we were going to do silly little presentations, and then we would order food, and then they would start drinking, and then they would also make jello shots, which is what I ate a little tiny bit of, maybe one singular like thingy. So like they brought so much alcohol. Vico is an alcoholic. No, not real moonshine. Tom, a jar of moonshine? That's so dangerous. Sounds like my uni days. Yeah, they're kind of crazy. It was scary. They're getting to a crazy point. But they always go crazy, unfortunately. Anyways, it was a jar of moonshine. I don't know what it was. It was probably not real. I hope not, because I'm pretty sure that real moonshine is like kills you instantly the second that you lick it, you know? But nobody really drank it anyway. They were like, "I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that." I know so much alcohol. It was crazy. It was crazy. It smelled like somebody had spilled a bunch of cleaner everywhere. Anyways, uh but we went and we got a little bit of Italian ice. So like instead of ice cream, it's like a snow cone a little bit. So we drank that. I got myself a cookie as well. Enjoyed that, and then we went out and they got themselves like a drinking party card game. I thought it was really boring, but also I was not drinking alcohol, so you know, you know. And then everybody else, I don't know. It was kind of an awkward thing because the drinking game, it was definitely meant for people a lot like older. Like it felt kind of like an office party game, I guess, or I don't know. It had some crazy questions. It asked about people who graduated from college, which was none of us, and then also it was like who's horny, who's horny right now, and everybody looked around the room awkwardly being like, well, well, and then we ended up killing the card because no, I don't know, it was like one of those stupid like, I don't know, it was overpriced. I was excited because I thought we were gonna play Twister because my friend really wanted to play Twister, but everybody else was like, "No, I hate Twister. I don't want to play Twister. I don't like playing Twister." And I was so sad because I was about to fuck it up on Twister, dude. I'll fuck it up on Twister. I'll go crazy on Twister. Is it gelato? No, 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 no. Not Italian ice cream. It was Italian ice. Something different. Isn't it illegal? I don't know. People who hate playing Twister are not flexible at all. But that's the fun of it. The fact that you're like struggling to do anything. It's fun. Alu. Thank you for the follow. Whoa! Snack attack? Oh my god. Alu, welcome. Welcome, welcome. There are legal moonshines? I don't know. I don't know anything about alcohol, okay? I don't know. They had a million Everclear and other stuff. Snack. Snack. You may have one snack. I enjoyed my stay. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. Like shaved ice, but better, right? I don't know. I feel like it was the same. Is there a tiny little spider coming down? A little tiny little spider. Hold on. Let me put him down. Like tiny microscopic spider. I thought it was what's it called? uh, what's it called? Like a little dust particle. I have many command raids. I see, I see. There's like a little tiny itty bitty brown spider, literally a dust particle, but he was in front of my face, so I just set him down. There are big spiders coming out now because it's summertime, so giant fucking wolf spiders and stuff. I hate them. They're so big and annoying. I saw one in my laundry today. Was quite unhappy about that. But aside from that, uh, 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 that drinking game sucked. It was really not that interesting or fun. It was just an excuse for everybody to take more shots. And me, my other friend, they were also not drinking. And then the birthday girl's boyfriend was also not drinking. We all were like sipping like Pepsi as our shot, and I don't know, it was definitely not designed for people to drink to, you know? I like Spooters. Spooter guest star, yes. He's gone now because he's like 3 pixels wide, but I don't know. He's somewhere. Somewhere. Exploring. Maybe he's inside my keyboard. Who knows? Who knows? Anyways. Uh. 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 uh, uh. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh. Anyways, they set up the Delo shops. We ordered bulgogi. No, I ordered myself bulgogi. They ordered themselves Korean fried chicken and some special meals. I think japchae and stuff like that. But I got bulgogi. I was talking about it. I've been talking about it. It was so good. I love bulgogi. It was so wonderful. I don't ever get to eat it because there's not any like Korean restaurants nearby, so I never get to eat it. Hi. And it was so good. It was so delicious. I was so happy. It's just a delicious meal. And I saved half of it and then I ate it later in the night with ramen and stuff like that. The beautiful beef. It was so, it was so good. I think about it still. Oh, I want it so bad. Oh, it's so good. So yummy. It was so wonderful. Right? Uh, and then we set up for our presentations. And I had a lot of fun with the presentation. I need money and a car by July. Well, good luck. Start posting feet pics. Good luck, soldier. It's high demands, but I don't know how to help you there. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Thank you. Ah, ah. Sorry, I'm very scatterbrained, so I like forget what I'm talking about it often. Baby Metal concert only 6 hours away. Wow. You could probably rent a car, you know? You could probably rent a car. Anyways, uh 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 what was I saying? Oh, continuing on. We set up our presentations. It was really fun. We had stuff like why Peter Griffin and Jesus Christ are connected. How each one of my friends in that friend group would die and why by one of my friends. I did a presentation that I will present to you as well about the hottest ZZZ character, and that one was apparently controversial, even though none of my friends play ZZZ. I was very shocked about how controversial my opinions were on it, considering I'm the only one who plays ZZZ out of my entire friend group. They didn't care for gacha games, but they were getting heated about my opinions, and I was quite shocked. I say. Okay? So I'll present that controversial one, I guess, in a bit here. I was very shocked. They were getting like they were yelling at me. I was like, "Excuse me, I'm still presenting, guys. Wait, who is it? I'll show you. I'll keep it a surprise. You're not ready. You're not ready yet. You're not ready yet. Okay? Then we go and we alu. Then we did that. They started drinking. We played Jackbox, but Jackbox is really hard because they wanted to play the drawing opponents games, like drawing people games, and I didn't have any like thing to properly draw on, so I was drawing on my phone and my phone was chugging. It really didn't like Jackbox drawing game. It was really tough because I couldn't draw it on my like. I don't know, it would like lag. It wouldn't like it when I would like do a long line. But I don't like drawing with chicken scratch. It's really tough. Uh, Monster dating one we didn't do. We did that. We did presentations. I wanted to do Quiplash, but they didn't really want to do it. Then they started playing music hella loud, hella loud. One of my friends who has been on a smoking thing was like, I brought my cigs that I got in Italy. Let's go, guys. And then we all went outside and they were smoking, and I was sitting on the other side because I really don't like the smell of cigarettes. And they were smoking together because it was like beer and a cigarette. This is what life's about, right? And I was sitting there being like, damn, I really don't like smoking. And when they would talk to me, I could smell the cigarette on their breath, and I was like, ugh, oh, it smells crazy. I hate this. You know what I mean? We know? Mm-hmm. What brand in tobacco? Camels. Camels. They smoked, and I found it not fun. And then they had like a bag of talkies, stale talkies, and because they were bored, they also tried smoking the talkie, which was also funny. But I still stayed away from it because the stink was too bad. I really don't like smoking smell. So I just wandered around and I drank my Fanta because I got myself a Fanta. I was enjoying myself, just wandering around, and it was dark outside. We went back inside. They started drinking like crazy, like crazy. They were partying. The music was playing. We danced a little bit. It was fun. That was fun. Then my friend who was the birthday girl was getting more and more drunk. More and more drunk very fast because the other friend, the one who had brought all the alcohol, I guess when she gets drunk, she becomes a host because she was nonstop offering shots to literally everybody, walking around being like, shot, shot, let me top you off, let me top you off, shot, shot, let me top you off. Come on, guys, it's shot time. So they were going crazy, back to back to back to back. One of my friends drank 25 plus. Don't know how they didn't throw up everywhere. They were getting more and more and more crazy. Then they did like karaoke and whatever. And because of the fact that the Jello shots didn't turn out like Jello, they ended up being like frozen because we didn't have enough time to set it and everything. It was more like Jello ice. Or no, ice shots, I guess, but with like yummy flavoring. And they had Everclear in them, and the friend kept offering them to everybody. And I was like, fine, I'll take a shard. And when you take a shard, you don't notice it. But then when I took like a bite of the like little thingy, I was like, ugh, this tastes like alcohol. And then I stopped eating it. And then I would just eat the tiny little like side shards that would fall off the side. So I don't think I actually ingested that much alcohol. They kept trying to do like sobriety tests on each other because I guess that was a fun thing to like pretend you're a police officer and being like, follow my fingers. Follow my fingers. Oh, don't move your head. Okay, now take forward steps forward, foot to toe, foot to toe, arms out, looking at me. Don't look at your feet. And they would just keep doing that to each other to test in quotation marks, whether or not they could take more shots. I would say they were all capped out. And then by the end of the night, they went out to smoke again because the friend who wanted to smoke, they didn't actually were like all too interested in like drinking. They just wanted to smoke. So they went out to smoke again, and I ended up staying in for that one because I was like, I don't want to do that again. It is pitch black outside. I'm just gonna chill here. I'm gonna turn off the music, and I'm gonna chill with Pumpkin because the cats they didn't. Well, like Pumpkin didn't care because he was like 5 minutes old, so he was like, "All right, loud noises. I'm used to this. Yeah, I know what this is." But the other big fat cat, Banana, he was kind of nervous. 25 is insane. Of Everclear, no less. Yeah, they're crazy. Well, it wasn't just Everclear. They had like tequila. They had all that kind of stuff, right? Drinking very unsafely. Don't try and copy that. You know, very very not healthy amounts of drinking. Poor kitties. Yeah, but I turned off the music and I was just chilling because I won't lie, it was like 1 a.m. at that point. Excuse me. It's like 1 a.m. at that point, and she talked about the fact that her neighbors would always always play music really loud and deep into the night. So she was like, it's fine if we play music really loud. But to be fair, I was also just complaining for myself because I don't like it when I'm in a space that's too loud. So while they were out and about, I turned off the music and I was chilling, and Pumpkin was laying on me, and I was like, this is life. This is life. This is life. And I was sleeping on. The setup was that they had this L-shaped couch. Then they brought out their mattress and they put it in the middle of the couch, right? As like the bed that everybody would sleep on. Mind you, 7 people there. 7 people of varying sizes. A lot of people, right? On an L-shaped couch all together, right? Right. Uh, I was laying on the thingy. I wanted to lay on the side of the couch, but I got too comfy with Pumpkin on me that I felt bad moving, so I was just laying on the mattress. And then the friend came in, the friend who was birthday partying. She was the drunkest out of everybody, and by this point of the night, she was gone. She was stumbling. She was slurring her words. She couldn't think. She didn't do anything. She was just like chilling, like doing backflips and everything. And she laid on my head. I'm so serious. On top of my head. She laid down on top of the couch because I was on the mattress on below, and then she rolled over and she laid on top of my head, and I had to be like, bruh, get off. And she was like, oh, sorry, my fault. And then she got back up again. And by midnight again, she was on top of my head again. So I ended up just like sleeping at the bottom of the mattress. Because I didn't, like, she was like halfway off the couch anyway. It was really funny. Everybody came back in. They had like beautiful conversations. Be like, I love you. These are my plans for life. I love you. And I was like, I'm sleeping. And then I didn't sleep because of the fact that, I don't know, I just didn't have the energy. So I ended up getting maybe like an hour of nap time. And then we went to breakfast, and then we went home. And it was really fun for that part. You know? Doesn't sound great. You know, it's time with friends, I guess. But it was fun. I enjoyed spending time with Pumpkin the most. Not to say I didn't like spending time with my friends. I love spending time with my friends. It was really enjoyable. I just really also liked spending time with Pumpkin. He's a little guy. He's so friendly and so nice. Such a polite little kitten. He didn't hiss or anything. He was sneezing a lot because he was still recovering from his little cold. It was so cute. It just made me so. It was so cute. But it was funny seeing friends pass out. Wire was there, and Wire ended up being like, I didn't sleep with a blanket. And then everybody was just like, dude, you slept on top of your blanket. There was a blanket underneath you the whole time. You came back inside, you laid down, and then you were gone. You were a log. That's it. You were just a tree trunk sleeping. You were on top of the blanket that you wanted to sleep under, and they were like, oh, oops. It's really funny. It was quite funny, I think. I think it was quite funny. Quite funny. Oh yeah, another presentation was the history of Kirby, where my friend edited beautiful images of Kirby into very important historical events. A little sickly fella, poor little pumpkin. He's fine now, but he is about the size of a Q-tip, and he's so cute. He's so cute. All right, that was all I wanted to tell you guys about that beautiful experience of excessive drinking and being a little bit nervous for my friend's health. Because there was a moment in the night where my friend was just like, guys, I'm going to be right back. And then she ran into the bathroom for a prolonged period of time. And then she was like, it's okay. I didn't throw up. I can go for more. So that was beautiful and also nerve-wracking. So, all right. Here, I would like to present to you guys my presentation, my slideshow that I did for my friends that apparently was really controversial. I don't know why, but it was apparently so. So, my presentation is called Who is Objectively the Hottest, Most Goonable Character in CZ? The reason why this is objective is because I know everything and you know nothing. You know? Sounds like a great vacation you had. I don't like it. I don't like drinking. But I had fun with friends. So that's all that matters, you know? First, we go over the criteria. There are 34 current playable agents. For the sake of brevity, I will exclude all NPCs, even if they're so good. Here's some just so you can see. So I was showing off the NPCs to my friends, being like, look at all these hot people in ZZZ, but they're excluded because I can't. There's too many. There's too many really sexy characters in ZZZ, and if I have to pick between all of the playable characters and also everything, I would take me forever. And I really didn't want the presentation to go over like 10 minutes. Who is that first one? He's the wolf guy that you have to fight in one of the the Sons of Kaliden events. He's a boss, like a mini boss, you know? Wolf guy. You're a freak, bro. You're a freak. Anyways, this was me explaining the factions. I will do so for everybody here because I'm assuming nobody here knows ZZZ. Surely you've never ever seen me crash out over this game. First of all, cutting hairs. Cutting hairs are scammers. Their job is they are Robin Hood. They scam. They get a job and they scam and then they run away. But when I say Robin Hood, I mean like the not really Robin Hood, just mostly like they're nice to poor people. You know what I mean? But not like fully nice. And also they'll get upset with you if and by they I mean specifically Nicole, if you remind her about the fact that she owes you so much money. You know what I mean? She owes you so much money. Billy is really hot. With ass on his ass. Not anymore, they censored it. He doesn't have ass on his ass anymore. I may be playing ZZZ right now. Actually, I love ZZZ. I love ZZZ so much. I love it so much. I wish I had it. Yeah, it says something else now. They removed it. It was from the beta, and I guess it was too mature or whatever. A faction recap. Victoria Housekeeping. These are the sexy hot maids that will kill people for you if you pay them enough, and I think that that's really cool. I hope that they get more members to their faction, because I think that we need more Victoria Housekeeping, please. So please, I love Victoria Housekeeping. Peak designs. Faction recap. Sons of Calydon. Don't ask me how to pronounce it. I'll never learn. We have Pulchra, we have Lider, we have Bernus, we have Caesar, we have Piper and Lucy. They are all a part of a biker gang. They live in like the Wild West area. They're all like like cool biker gangs. They're very fun and whimsical. They're funny. It's very cool. Bellabog Heavy Industries. This is construction workers. These are the construction workers. You already know what they do. They do construction, but they look cool while doing it. You know, Lycon. Okay. Criminal Investigation Response Team. Technically, Jane Doe was a part of this. I don't know why they didn't have her in the like faction collection in the ZZZ like website. It needs to be updated. They haven't updated it in a while, but she's a part of them. She's technically classified under their team. So. Colita, I love Colita. She's so cute. Pulchra is neat. Furry bait. Section 6. Section 6 is like cool special like fighting forces against the Hollow. They do all the like big heavy stuff. They're kind of government workers, so kind of like the FBI a little bit. You know what I mean? Also very fun. Mockingbird, only 2 members. They are like Persona 5. Like Persona 5 and also like Robin Hood. You know what I mean? Persona 5 and also cult stuff. You know, they have cult stuff going on. They have a lot of like angst and depression and stuff like that. Very cool. They look like vampires. They're not vampires, but they look like them because of the cult stuff. Stars of Lyra, lesbianism, very cool. We have Silver Squad, which is military. Everybody knows this. A bunch of stuff about clones. We have Yunkai Summit, the newest one, the Kung Fu. Kung Fu fighting. Sokaku. I love Sokaku. Sorry, I'm speeding through this, but that's because I like speeding through stuff. Alright, so I wanted to do it with disqualifications so I could narrow down my list, because if I had to go through each individual character, it would take forever. So, I will quickly explain why these guys are disqualified. They are babies does not mean that they are actual children. I want to make that clear. Some of them may be, but most of them are not actually children. It's just that I look at them and I'm like, you're too cute. I couldn't do anything to you. You're just so precious. I want to put you into a little box and shake it really hard. So we have Lucy. I love her. She's really cute. She's has like this Cinderella vibe, but every time I look at her, I'm like, I want to pinch your cheeks. Same with Piper. She's just sleepy, and I just want her to be happy. Ellen is a high school student, and she is very cute, and I would feel guilty. Look at Corin. How could you do anything to her? She's so precious. That's disgusting. Kalita, she's my little guy. I love her animations with Ben. She's just so cute. I just can't. I can't. Piper is the oldest out of all of them, which is funny to me. She looks like she's 5 minutes old. I love her so much. She's so cute. Sokaku, she's like, she has the brain of like the 3 minute old. She's very cute. Hi, Femur. Hi, Mabu. What's up? Poe lost some weight. I feel like the head is smaller on this one than on Poe. Maybe gained some muscle. I am a femur. Yes, you are. We have Jufufu. She's a little guy. She's so cute. She's just too cute. You can't do anything. Same with Nekomata. They're all too cute and too precious. I can't do anything. They're little guys. They need to be put into a little box and shaken until they get shaken baby syndrome. A disqualification's ugly. This is where apparently we had some hatred. Anton from ZZZ is ugly. I'm sorry to say this. He looks stupid. Yujuan is dressed stupid. She has the stupidest outfit ever. The amount of clashing colors on her is absurd. It makes me unhappy to look at. I think it makes sense for her character, but I also when she was released, I didn't realize that she was an S rank. I would need to be clear. When I saw her, I thought, bruh, you don't look like an S rank. You look like you just didn't look like an S rank to me. It's probably because of the fact that her silhouette is very simple, especially in her like day-to-day outfit. Or with her like fighting gear enabled, she does look a little bit better. Soldier 11, I've talked about this before. Her side ponytail and the way that she wears her dress, it's like so short and like right underneath her like chest. It looks like she's a toddler, and it makes me very unhappy. But she's a grown woman, and I really don't like that. I just really don't like her design. I don't fuck with it. And the fact that I know that she and Anby are related, but I just don't like the fact that Anby mogs her so much. You know, if this is the S rank and the 4-star, not the 4-star, and the A rank looks way better than the S rank, that sucks. I put Hugo Vlad in here specifically because of the fedora, but also because of the fact that he's just kind of boring. Like, his current new game playable design is so much more boring in comparison to like the way that they were teasing him. I wish they went crazier with his outfit. His outfit is boring to me. And then later he's just kind of like a standard banner S rank. Yeah, already wrong. Police girl though. I agree. Whatever. And then I talk about this all the time, but Lighter has like the opposite of a silhouette. He just looks like a guy. He only has his cool fighting glove, and he doesn't even look good in his ultimate. He just smashes the ground, and then you get a full up close of his butt, but not even in like a good way, like in a really awkward way. And I wish they played with his silhouette more. I don't like his like really boring silhouette. It's like they were too nervous to go crazy with the character design. Boring. I don't want to hear any complaints here. Yifan, I like the fact that she sounds like she's 50, you know? I hope that she's 60 years old. If she's 60 years old, that ups her interest in my books, but I don't know. She just looks like not interesting to me. Same as Silver Soldier Anby. I just don't care. Harumasa looks like every other anime guy ever. Chingy is a special addition to this. Her outfit is just not that interesting. I really like her as a character. She's so cute. She's my little guy, but she's just not too interesting, you know. Anby in general, I just don't care for her at all. I think that she's overhyped. And then
South, I also think, is just kind of, I don't know. I wish they would just go crazier with the designs and not be so scared to give the guys more interesting stuff. I don't know. He's like one of the better designs for the guys, but I don't really care for him at all. And with angry with this list as well, Sar can get over it. I just don't care about Anby. I'm sorry, dude. I get it. She's funny. She has burger and everything, but she's just, mm, you know, she's just like, okay. I know what kind of character you are. I get it. You're like cool, Rei Ayanami implant. Your whole thing is that you're like Rei Ayanami. You have a bunch of clones. I get it. You're like whatever. I don't care. You know. Cause man, you put both Anfi's in. She's my absolute favorite in this game. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I just don't care. Disqualifications. It would feel wrong to sex them. They need kind, patient romance. Caesar. Her whole thing is that she wants a shoujo love story. I can't bang Caesar. She needs to get beautifully married and ridden off into the sunset. You know what I mean? She's just so cute. I love her. She's very hot. She's very hot. But her personality, I just love her too much. I can't do that to her, you know? Miyabi would not be interested in all that anyway. Astra Yao is already married to her wife. I can't interfere with that, you know? Also she's just so beautiful and pretty. I don't know. I would feel wrong. Vivian, she's so like earnestly like dedicated to Phaethon. It would feel gross. I'd feel like taking advantage of a very kind person. And then Ben Bigger, he's a dad, dude. I can't do that. That's Papa, dude. He's so cool. I love it. Another bear. Ben is super chill. I agree with this. Yeah, part of list is based. It's just a little bit uncomfortable. It's just Big Dad Bear. I know. Brain damage. If you hear Burnus, go. Your brain will melt. And you know it's playing every time she's on screen. You'd either get brain damage from that song, from the fact that she's a pyromaniac and she'd accidentally set you on fire, or from the fact that you would drink so much alcohol that you would get liver poisoning. Trying too hard to be sexy. I have this thing where sometimes when I see a character that is so clearly like, oh, look at me, I'm so sexy. Look at me, I'm sexy. Ooh, I'm so sexy. I get bored. You know what I mean? There's like no interest to it. So Jane Doe, it's just too much. And then we all know what the issue is with Grace. I provided the images. Or she's the foot girl. I don't fuck with her design. I think it's also boring. I don't like her outfit. I really don't like it. It's so boring. Yeah, those are my opinions. Too much that she's fallen somewhere out of my list is just wrong. Apart from the foot, ew. Okay, I get it. You want your hot, sexy, you want your hot, sexy rat girl to stroke you with the Titan Up or whatever. But I don't care. These are the finalists. We have Trigger, we have Pulchra, we have Paninhu, we have Lycon, we have Miss Alexandrina, we have Nicole, we have Evelyn, we have Yanagi, and we have Billy the Kid. Love these guys. So final round snipes. This is where I do my final round disqualifications. I think they're sexy. I just don't care about their story. I'm sorry, Pulchra. I think you're hot. I do. I think you're an objectively hot character, but I don't think we could make it work, you know? I don't think we could make it work. You also have your thing going on with Burnus, so like I can't interfere with that. Trigger, she's really cool. Her story is very interesting. It's cool to see her like dealing with the hollow corruption and everything like that, right? I want to make it clear. I'm not saying that they're boring. I just don't want to read all that. You know what I mean? Nicole, I think Nicole is so wonderful. I really do. But I don't think I could deal with the fact that she owes me $300 million, and is asking for more actively. It feels wrong. Bro, that's Poe. That's Poe from Kung Fu Panda. I can't do that, dude. I can't do that. Nicole is in debt. Exactly. I can't do it. the casino can fix it. Surely, surely, just one more freaking pull. One more swipe, guys. One more swipe. One more. Surely, I'll win. Let's go gambling. Who wouldn't want to be skadooshed by Poe? It would feel wrong. The Dragon Warrior. I can't do that, dude. I can't. He would be broken when I'm done with him, but again, I don't want to read all that. He's in his own special category because I have drawn somebody giving him backshots. I'm serious. This is something that you can find on the Arcscape00 account. But I don't feel like reading all that, you know? I have to kill some people, okay? I have to. This is a really hard thing for me to do to disqualify him. He's very attractive. I really like him and his design a lot. I like the fact that he has handlebars on the back. Hi, guys. Welcome. Hello, how are you, MU? Hello, everybody. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me do my special intro. Hello, my name is Vico. I am a ghost boy from hell, and my job is to stare at you and pick what part of hell you go to. Incoming love, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? What were you doing? We're talking about the hottest ZZZ character right now. Haha. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a fun time. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Anyways. Continuing on where I was talking about, yeah, I think I really like the fact that he has handlebars on the back of his jacket for easy access, you know, for good grip. You don't have to, like, it's clank. You get it. My guess for you is lining up. Unfortunately, Evelyn cannot be something I can participate in. She is happily in a relationship with Astriel, even though I think she's so hot and sexy. I can't be all up in that. This ZZZ, yeah, was playing some Marvel Rivals. Oh, I hope I enjoy it. You enjoy it. You know, she's so beautiful. It would just feel wrong to intercept such a beautiful love story. You know, I can't. I can't do it. Also, she would not want me. She's a lesbian, you know. She's dedicated to her wife. So, I couldn't pick, like, the ultimate character. I couldn't. Unfortunately, because it felt wrong to pick anything in particular. So, I ended up with the top three finalists because they're my favorite characters. We have Alexandrina. We have Lycon, and we have Miss Miyagi. Not Miyagi, Yanagi. So I was discussing this with the Neverlivers of how to go about this. They were like, I was like, oh, you could probably, like, have it for all 3 meals of the day, you know? So you start with a delicious breakfast with Alexandrina. She'd cook you delicious pancakes and everything, help you wake up. You go visit Miss Yanagi for lunch. Remind her to take a break from all of her hard work. Be like, hey, let's get some food. And then Mr. Lycon would tuck you in. You know? Mr. Miyagi. Yeah. Mr. Miyagi is top 3. Anyways, these are objectively the hottest ZZZ characters. I mean, look at them. This beautiful vampire-like cool freaking... I love you, Miss. I love her. I love her so much. I love Alexandrina. She's so hot. The ghosts, the stakes on her, the fact that it looks like her outfit makes her look like she's wearing shibari, like she's bound. She's really cool. The fact that she floats, her very, like, aura like personality. You get it, you know? Everybody knows why Lycon is on here. He's dedicated. He's wearing, like, a bunch of stuff because he can't control himself. You get it, okay? You get it. It's everybody knows this. It's fine, whatever. He's literally covered in belts because he's constantly restraining himself. He's very dedicated. He's very loyal. You know, he's wonderful, okay? I can't say what I would do with Lycon because of Twitch TOS, but trust me, he would be howling. Okay. And then Yanagi is just like, one of my favorite characters. I love her so much. She's just so wonderful. Her dedication to being so like motivated for change, and her taking care of Sokaku and everybody. She's just so kind and caring and wonderful, and she needs to be treated with love and care and respect. But also, look at her. Look at her. She's hot and beautiful. Okay. Yanagi is like a good mom, not gonna lie. I'm realizing we don't gotta talk about that. Actually, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, your greed sickens me. Pull up the greed image. Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. The greed consumes him greedy. Listen, is it my fault? It would feel wrong to pick one. Look at them. I don't mind all my meals to be Yanagi. Yanagi is beautiful. She's just so beautiful. She's so beautiful. Well, alright. Anyways, that's all I wanted to show you guys. That's what I wanted to show you guys. You know, I thought that would be fun. I hope you enjoyed my beautiful presentation. This sparked a lot of controversy. Obviously, I get it. Whatever. A lot of people were hating on the fact that I didn't want to bang. I didn't want to bang. What's her name? Jane Doe. She's just too much, you know, like something is like forcing it down your throat, being like, this is so sexy, this is so sexy, this is sexy, you think this is sexy, you know, you're just like, what if I don't, huh? What if I don't enjoy this as much as you want me to enjoy this, huh? What if I just think that she's overhyped, okay? Suyuan and Anbi part don't line up, but everything else fits. I think Suyuan's character is very wonderful, but her character design annoys me, and I also don't want to bang her. And then Anbi, I just truly and honestly could not care less. Truly, honestly, earnestly, I could not care less. I understand that her story is very cool, but I don't care because I've seen it before. You know what I mean? It feels like stuff you've already seen before. And I hate to say it, but you know, you know, it's butt, you know? It's kind of butt. It's kind of butt. All right. So, that was the just yapping part of today. I want to play Genshin Impact. So, guys, hop on Genshin Impact. Hop on Genshin Impact. Everybody, let's hop on Genshin Impact. We got wake up, soldier. We have to build. We have to build Skirk. We have to build Skirk. Ow. What? 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 Listen, it's not my fault, okay? Wake up, soldier. Discord reactive. Okay. Hold on. I don't want to do that. I wanted to. Hmm. 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 Okay. Anyways, let's go. Open up Genshin Impact. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. It's time to be stupid. This man is hot. You should have put Monato in. Well, he wasn't. He is very attractive. I will say he might be a little bit. You know when like something is too beef, like too buff, and you're like a little bit like, damn, that might be a little bit too much. He's hot though. I do agree. He's very attractive. I just personally think that like, you know, sometimes a little bit too much is overwhelming. Hop on Genshin. Hop on Genshin. Hop on Genshin, guys. Come on. Guys, come on. Hop on Genshin. Hop on Genshin GIF. 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 Ta-da! I love the trope personally. Half the reason I adore Ito. Yeah, but to be fair, Ito doesn't really look it in the game. Do you know what I mean? In the game, I really like Ito. I wish he had more beef on him. I feel like he's just. I wish he had a little bit more like. I guess in comparison to his fat in comparison to his muscle, because I feel like when it's just muscle, it looks really weird. But when it's somebody who's like a little bit chubbier, but they still have all that muscle, is very attractive. You know? You're right. Because Mr. Arataki Ito, unfortunately, is just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a maybe a little bit of a twig. A little bit of a twig. I will say, when it comes to Genshin, I think my favorite thing for Ito is I want him and Ayato to kiss each other, or for Ito to kiss me. They're both very attractive. What was I doing? I was in the middle of a quest. Oops. Do I want to do this? I guess I am doing it. Oh yeah, I already did this. Ito Goro, I don't care for it. But to be fair, I don't really care for Goro in general. I think he's very cute, but I don't really care about Ito and Goro personally. I don't like it as much as I like Ito and Ayato, because I like Ayato ruining Ito's body. You know? It's cool and it's fun, and there's beautiful art of it on there, Aru, excuse me. Please. I forgot that I was trying to complete some quests to continue with something. Anyways, I did that. Look for clues in the area. Do I have to? Okay. I'll do this very fast. Very fast. Don't worry, guys. This guy has been just the fastest clicker through story I know. He don't play. He get down. Yes. Let's go. Alu Baiju. Stop walking so slowly, bruh. Stop being so slow. Please. What is this? Tungsten compartment inside. It's poisonous. Alive. Concoction offshoots the main body. It's a poison. It's a parasite. No. Bow. Move, bro. Hurry up, bro. Changli? I don't know who this person is. Guys, I don't read. Somebody was poisoned. Why? I need to sit down and do all the story quests, but there's so many. It's overwhelming. I can't imagine being a new player and having to go through all of the story quests, all of the world quests, trying to 100% everything. There's a point in time when I had 100%ed all of the world quests. Reading is for chumps. I will read during story-based games, but I don't care. I like this game for the story, yes, but also primarily for the gameplay. And story is boring. The little one named after the big demon. Just cause, I don't know. There's theories. Ciao! Hot and sexy, beautiful man. I haven't played since Dea was released. Damn. So very behind. Yeah. It's tough. But I sat down and I finished all of the Natlan Arc Conquest. I don't know if I finished all of it, actually. I might be lying to you. I might have... Because I did the primary thingy where you go through the war and you have to save a bunch of people's lives. I ended up... I don't know. It's tough. If you don't make the right choices, you'll lose 1 million people's lives, I've seen people who got like 200,000 deaths instead of like 8,000. I got 8,000. A little baby snake, yeah. Same, but I restarted a couple of days ago. Snake, oh my god, yeah. Why don't they allow you to skip story? I don't know. I guess it's just been a while. So long of no skipping story that maybe they're too nervous to introduce it. I don't know why they don't skip story, but also at the same time, a lot of people really misinterpret what Genshin is about, and then there's people, you'll see it on Twitter where people will be like, this character is X, Y, and Z. And then everybody's just like, this is why they haven't added a skip button, because you guys, even when you're forced to read, don't understand what the hell is happening. And you misinterpret everything. But also, I guess, usually in the story, they're explaining the way the world works. I don't know, more immersive. I can fit one gotcha game into my life, and that's ZZZ Field, and ZZZ fills that slot. I love ZZZ. ZZZ is really fun. I think part of my issue with ZZZ, though, is the fact that it's a bitch to run, you know? It's very evil. The only Hoyoverse I played was Starro, but I had to uninstall because big updates every few weeks, and a phone had Ash storage at the time. Yeah, I don't really like Honkai Star Rail because I really don't like turn-based. I don't like the combat system. I like the open world exploration and like the ability to attack enemies at all times. I don't like having to be too patient, I guess. Not that I'm an impatient person, but I don't like the strategy. I like going in and doing all of my boosts and all that kind of stuff. I don't like having to like auto do everything. It's just not fun for me. So I didn't end up enjoying playing Honkai Star Rail. I think it's cool. I also have qualms with the character design in Honkai Star Rail. I think it's gone downhill a lot. Like they still have some like banger releases sometimes. Like I think Boot Hill was a really cool design. I think Argenti is a really cool design, but sometimes I look at their designs and I'm like, this just looks like the most generic fantasy thing, and a lot of the characters kind of look like each other to me in a way that's like bad. Like I could not tell you the difference between some of the characters, and I would not be able to tell you what their names are. You know? I don't know. I also don't like the power scaling that's happening in ZZZ. It's really not ZZZ. Well, ZZZ also, but power scaling in Honkai Star Rail, I always think it's annoying whenever games don't make it so that you can play any character that you want, as long as you build them well enough. It's something that I think Genshin does semi well. They still have power scaling issues. There are obviously objectively characters who have gotten the shortest end of the stick. Dea, and stuff like that. But most of the time, as long as you build a proper team and have the correct support units, you can make any character work as your DPS, you know? So it's fine. Tip tap, tip tap. Oops. Splish splash, splish splash. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. Boom, boom, boom. Ah! I hate life. Okay, Shinha, I need to get more artifacts. Artifact fodder. Because right now my Shinha has literally nothing on her. I'm not gonna lie. Bah. Kind of same, but Cookie Run Kingdom is kind of easy and doesn't take too much time out of my life. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go run some Skirk domains. Skirk domain. Skirk artifacts, because I don't have a good artifact set for her. I haven't been able to get one. Where is your artifact set? No matter the gotcha, always always getting kicked in the balls. I like the fact that ZZ gives you the option to do like customized artifacts, you know? Deep galleries, distant pact. Where is it? It's in Notland, I know this, but I'm confused. Where are you? It's that. It's this. Ah. Confusion. Guide to conflict. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, contention. This is different. That's different. You're right. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm pressing a million buttons. I'm sorry. 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 Please stop being mad at me. Please. Please. Oh, I remember where it is. It's right over here. Yay. Isn't that just Twitter? Yeah. I just unlocked co-op. Yay! Let me know when you unlock Natlin. I'm gonna need to steal all of your stupid flowers for Skirk. Unfortunately, I have none. I need those flowers. Okay. We start, and let me switch. I'm just gonna do my classic team.
I want to hear nothing about about the dynamics of this. I haven't played in a while, to be fair, so all of my teams are now not as sustainable as they once were. And it makes me sad. I miss my teams being, like, cracked, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I do feel sad that a lot of the best, I don't know, a lot of the supports that are good now are just ones that I have not been getting, you know? Do 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 do. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't go into your stupid ball form. Stop this. Stop this. Don't go into ball form. Come on. Come on. I know you want to. Stop. Stop this. Stop this. Good. Good. Come on. I did it! I killed him before he went into ball form. Thank God. I hate that stupid thing and its balls. Okay. Well, I took your advice and explored. How far did you go? I guess this is fine. I need to go make... I'll do one more and then I'll need to do it. Let me know if this stuff went to the volcano. Yes! That is literally what I need. That's beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a little bit tough, so I hope you're doing okay being all the way over there, but if you need help with anything, I'm always down to help. Especially on lower levels worlds, it's really easy to do everything that you want, you know? It's very easy, very simple, very enjoyable even. Oh my God, I'm not dealing with this. 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 Hurry up. Hurry up. Yatta. I like playing co-op in Genshin so much. It's just so fun. It's so fun. Went there to get the flower. Oh yeah, because of Skirk. That's right. I can't steal stuff from you. Cause you have Skirk. How awful. To ascend Skirk. Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait for ZZZ to have co-op soon. Oh, that'll be so good. I really hope that it's proper co-op. I haven't seen anything about it, so if you know more information about it, please let me know. I would like to know, because I know there's like certain types of co-op. There's like co-op in Honkai Star Rail where you can use like another person's character, which I think is not fun. I want to have 3 players on the same field playing co-op together, because that'd be so fun. Huh. Last time I ever touched Genshin was when I got Albedo when he first came out. Damn. Damn. Well, that was a while ago, so congratulations. Okay, let me get... Sorry, there's tumbling and rumbling up there. Imagine 3-player ZZZ clearing the hollow. That would be fun. Oh, it's clear that they can set up things. I know that it's tougher with certain characters. Like, you wouldn't be able to use Astra Yao or anything like that, because Astra Yao just kind of stands there. But also at the same time, it could be fun to just be kind of like an AFK character. You know what I mean? In buff. But it'd also be tough. Hello, what am I doing? Hello? Why am I over here? I just clicked this instinctively. I'm sure they're coughing up all the dust as we speak. God, Albedo. A while ago. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I did it. Ignore my lack of little things. Sorry. Kind of useless like that, you know? Hi, guy. Excuse me. Yatta! Oh, wait, I had enough. Whoa. Hold on, let me grab this. Hello? Add Astra Abyssosque. They added in characters being in the open world now. It's very wonderful. Hi, Kinich. I don't care about you, so I'm not going to talk to you, but good to see you, man. I'm glad that you actually exist and you're not a figment of my imagination. No, don't. And they can, like, touch each other now a little bit. Touch each other. Yeah, I've been slowly but surely trying to build up a couple of pulls on the weapon banner because of the fact that I want to get Skirk's weapon or uh, maybe Shunha's weapon. Either or, it would be very nice to get a new sword, but it's been forever since I pulled on the weapon banner, unfortunately. So we have I think this was a rerun for Mualani. Yeah, Surf's Up. I'm only to 50, so it's gonna be a whiles away till I am able to get anything, you know, anything on the weapon banner. So it's very unfortunate, but I'll deal with it, I guess. Alu, goodbye, man. Bagayogo, Bagayogo. Let's go this way. I need to do some world quests in Nutland in order to unlock the rest of the mountain, the volcano. Because I've done most of the world quest in Nutland to just like set up the volcano, and I've unlocked the dragon, but I have one last thing to do to unlock the final thing. But for that, I need to do some world quests, and it sucks. It sucks. Hi, Rexon. What's up? What's up? How are you? Hello. Alu, alu. I really enjoy Genshin. I think it's very fun. Let me know, Wispoids, who may want co-op help of any kind of the new players. I would love to go into your world and help you grind some bosses, because it's very fun to grind bosses. I'm a bit tired, I get that. It's very easy to get tired. Damn. Stupid ball! This guy likes Animo. Huh. Huh. I wonder if I set up a different Animo team, would I be able to do stuff? I don't really have any Animo DPSs, but now I'm wondering, you know? Now I'm wondering. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Maybe I could do something like that. I like Hyper Bloom though. Very fun. Oh my god, not again. Come on. Yeah, he just doesn't have attacks fast enough. Come on. I hate this. I hate it when they're annoying like that. Stupid ball guy. Can you explain world rank? So world rank is world rank versus adventure rank. World rank is the level of difficulty of the opponents in your world. So level 1 of world rank will make all of your enemies, basically the easiest ones. You can only get up to a certain amount of artifacts, etc., certain level of artifacts. As you progress forward throughout your world rank, the enemies will get higher level, and it's basically caps to keep newer players able to actually fight opponents. So if you're at world rank 1, the enemies are maybe like level 10, and the highest you'll see is probably level 20. While when you get up to world rank 2 or 3, they'll be up to like 40 or 60 or whatever. And with world rank 6 being the highest you can get naturally, and then you do the ultimate world rank challenge at the very end to unlock, I think, world rank 7 or world level 7. And that's where everything is basically like beast quality level. They added it in for the mega whales who were getting bored of all the content in the game, which is nice. I don't play on it because my characters are not that good. But it's a new thing. Also, world level caps the amount, like the level that you can upgrade your characters to. So you won't be able to upgrade characters past a certain point if you don't have the higher world rank unlocked. This guy is such a coward. And then adventure rank. Other worlds and steal flowers too. Yeah, it's very fun. Go away. Go away. Okay, come on. I hate it. I don't know. I think it's a cool mechanic. It just makes it easier for you to play the game with the enemies leveling up with your characters. And usually once you reach a certain world level cap, it's good to upgrade a bunch of your characters to their max, so you'll be able to use most of the characters even if they're not that advanced, you know. Okay, thank you. Adventure rank is just your player level. So it gives you like smaller rewards in between. Adventure rank is like how much you've been gaming. World rank is the one that matters. Adventure rank will give you like primo gems or wishes depending on the kind of adventure rank that you have. I have AR 60 because I've played this game for forever, so I'm at the highest adventure rank you can get. Yatta. I think it's fun. I wish it would give me something different, please. This sucks. I don't know, it's really fun. Also, if you have not reached a certain person's world rank, you won't be able to, or world level, you won't be able to go into their world during co-op, because it means that you are not of that like skill set yet. You know what I mean? Versus if you have reached that world level, you'll be able to go in, and you will be able to go into any world that's lower than your current world level. So I wouldn't be able to go into a world that has world level 7 because I'm not that strong. I would die. I would have to upgrade my world level to level 7, which I don't want to do. But luckily, once you reach world level 7 or 6, you'll be able to pick what world level you want your world to be at. You can do one lower or your current level. So it's nice, you know? It's nice. You can lower it in case you have a friend who's super close to you in like skill level, but not quite. Not quite, you know? Not quite. Come on. Come on. Ta-da. I do eventually want to build a DPS Raiden, but I don't know, I'm lazy. It takes so much time and so many resources to build different builds of a character. You have to have really like 1 million time. Infinity time. Maybe I do a week of only Genshin streams. This isn't fine. It is fine. I don't really think she needs energy recharge, actually. Skirk, because she doesn't really do much, you know? Also, I've only been getting flowers and, like, I haven't been getting any other off pieces that are 5 stars. I'm really annoyed. Genshin-a-thon? Yeah. Well, I mean, Hime Hajime did a grind through all of the story, like a 7-day week of only Honkai Star Rail, where she played through the entire Honkai Star Rail story. Alright, Buster. Okay, come on. Come on. Splash! My name is Whimsy. I'm Sangonomiya Kokumi. All I do is be full of whimsy and love and happiness and... Yes! Go. Die. Dun 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 dun. Snipe! 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 Splash! 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 Go! Go! A character that I wish... I hope they'll do an update where they make physical attack useful again.
Because I really like using Eula, and I would like for her to get a rebirth, because she's just really fun. I really like Eula. She's so fast and she's just so strong. I wish they didn't hate physical. They also hate physical in ZZ0. I get it. It's kind of silly. You know, I love Eula so much. Eula's still one of my favorite characters. I have her C1. Cause when I pulled her, I got 2 versions of her, even though I didn't mean to. I was actually pulling for Xingqiu at the time, but I got 2 Eulas, and it was really cool, and I'm really happy because she helped me through like a lot of the early game. I don't have her weapon because weapon banner is a scam, but we already knew that. I just want all of that. I could sit down and grind through artifacts or whatever, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Remnants. Navigate. I think I could find that. I don't know. I could definitely find this though. I should probably go do that really fast. I can unlock it. I can show you guys the inside of the volcano, which I think is cool. The problem I had with my Genshin team is it would only consist of Geo, and it made it super boring because all I had, which is why I stopped playing. Yeah. I have a full Geo team. I like using it a lot. I think it's really funny, even though they hate Geo. You know? Where are you? My entire Geo team. We have Goro, we have Yunjin, we have Chiori, and Ito. I only built it because of the fact that I really like Chiori. I liked Ito, but I would use a different team with Ito, but then I ended up giving in and building a full Geo team just because of how beautiful Chiori was. Come on. Go through! Whatever. Whatever, you hate me. Whatever, you hate me, I get it. It's fine, you hate me. It's fine, I get it. You hate me. Talk to Ayu and the others. I don't wanna. I mean, I should, but I don't wanna. I wish they weren't so stingy with Primo Gems. I think that's my biggest issue with Genshin, is because it became so, like, in order to get a character, you had to save up. And they don't give you the equivalent of what it is to get a guaranteed 5-star during an update. That's the issue. You don't actually get, like, the guaranteed amount of Primo Gems in an update to get at least 1 5-star, and I think that really sucks. Really, really, really sucks. You'll get what you want, too. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's guarantee as in, like, you have an absolute pity system, but not with updates and stuff, so it's a game of saving up for a character ahead of time. Which, luckily, Genshin usually has character leaks all the time, so people do get to do it, but it's still really annoying. And it's really unfriendly to a lot of older players, I guess. It just makes it really hard to be free to play. Because you're kind of forced into this corner of, do you want to get the character that you want that's going to be really fun to use and really cool? Or do you want to just be annoying? You know? And hate life. Hold on, I'm going to get this guy really fast and then I'm going to kill all these people. Come on! I hate this guy. Okay, come on. What? Why is he taunting me? What the hell? Did you see that? He freaking did a taunt. I love Chiori. She's one of my favorite characters. She's just so pretty. Ugh. Ugh. He's floating? I know. It's a mechanic. So you can turn into like a little bull character, a bull Saurian. And so they have like a little matador taunt thingy where if you destroy him, he'll like lead you to treasure or something. See? There he goes. He's running away now because I broke his stupid shield. Okay, hold on. Hold on. please. I don't have any fluggo, whatever. You know? Flubbo, a fleeb. Flub fleeb. My favorite thing. Exactly, idiot. Idiot. Stop spawning boulders, loser. The hell? What the hell? Idiot. Come on, come on. Oh my god. What? What? How am I supposed to follow that? Any bulls around here? Bruh. Bruh. Any bulls? What an annoying thing you are. Hold on, I gotta go grab my guy again. Wait, do I gotta go grab my guy again? How was I supposed to go from there to there? What? What? Should I? Wait, hold on. Let me see something. Let me see something, guys. Let me see something. I don't know, but I'm going to try. Where are you, Kachina? No? No? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I thought I'd try and revolutionize the game. Oh my god, don't fall. It's fine. Who cares? I guess. Whatever. I don't. I have my stupid Arataki Ito with his stupid. I stole your thing. My fault, gang. I did not mean to. Switch. You're still good? Yes. Oh, his crit rate to crit damage ratio is off. Hold on, actually. That's not what I wanted. I'd like a crit rate, please. Talents, artifacts. I would like a crit rate. Do I have a crit rate? Set filter. Crit rate, please. I need a crit rate. Do I have a crit rate? Crit rate. I mean, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, defense. That's fine. It's Arataki Ito, the strongest in his class. Meet him on the streeto. He'll make you kisses. I'm out. I'm out. Whatever. It's fine. Where's the stupid bull? I need a bull. I know you want me. I know you want me, baby. Where do I get a stupid bull for this stupid thingy? What do you recommend I do at my current level? What do I recommend you do? Hold on, my friend. Potato. So you're at 22, you're about to unlock... You'll hit the level cap at 25 where you're gonna have to go through a World Ascension quest. Check information. Have you showcased any characters yet? What characters do you have? You could build a team. I always try and look online for team comps just because I'm stupid. Oh, I want to show you guys my favorite thing about Saurians. So I love it. I love it. My favorite thing about Saurians. It's the cutest little feature ever. I love it so dearly. Look at this. Look at the 3 of them. They get happy because they're little babies. They want to play with you. Look at them. They're so cute. They're just little guys. Oh. Hello? They're like, why do you act not like you usually? They're little babies. It's so cute. They're wiggling their stupid little tails at you, being like, play with me, play with me. So cute. It's just so cute. It's hard not to love, you know. It's so cute. Is this water shallow enough that he'll be able to walk through it, or are you gonna die? Look at those 3 little guys. They're just little babies. They're just little babies. It's so cute. I love it so much. I don't know about you guys. I think it's adorable. Here, I had a request from good old grimiable to wear the stupid cat hair more, so I'm wearing it more. I'm wearing the stupid cat head again. I'm out. Oh, let me go collect these stupid shrooms or whatever. I don't care. Shroom. Candle cap mushroom. Any more? Ba. Ba. Partially check and hydrate. Thank you. Guys, do you ever get like overwhelmed when you go to the grocery store and you buy a bunch of food and you're so excited because you got a million food now that you're like nervous now or whatever? Dog, what's up with this stupid thing? It's taunting you. Look at him. He's wiggling his butt at you. I think this is the final one. Did I kill him? Oh my god. I did it! And then once you do it, the taunt is over and he's like all dizzy. And you get your chest. It's really fun. I had a lot of fun with that feature. I think it's a cool mechanic. I like it. I like it a lot. I get overwhelmed because of people, to be honest. Yeah. That makes sense. Whoa, I have a TM. Hold on, guys. Hold on, Skibbity. Why am I added? I can confidently say B. I was added to on a refresh of the old thingy. What did I get? Was it my first time killing a stupid bull or whatever? Follow 3 Matador Monatu and complete graffiti in ancient sacred mountain of Atokpan. Here's what the inside of the mountain looks like. It's really pretty. I really like it. I like the ancient secret mountain. It's really cool. Esoteric, whatever. Look at it. It's so cool. So cool. Wow, look at the dragon. Dragon D's nuts. It's just so cool. You can see the shattered like sky and everything as well. It's so pretty. I love the world design. I really like the dragons. You get to ride on them. If you like Nutland a lot, I think that's one of my favorite parts of this stuff. The area. This is inside of the volcano. And then if you want to get on top of the volcano, you have to go to Nutland. You have to go over here, and then there is in fact a floaty thingy up here. Pretty sure this is the floaty one. Up. Yes. I've been up here. And then you look inside, and look. That's what the inside of the volcano looks like. It's so pretty. I really like the world design in Genshin. One thing about Genshin Impact is that it's going to jump. Okay. Here. Oh. Issue encountered. I have to use a bird. I will be on fire. Yeah, I'm gonna get killed via volcano fire. Sorry, I have to use a bird, but I'll do it for you since you wanted this. Huh? Ta-da! There you go. I'm inside the volcano now. Oh my gosh. Wow. And then if I stand in here, it's fine. Good death. Chiori, my beautiful princess. You're so beautiful. Edo. I remembered something. Hold on, guys. We gotta go cook. Let me cook.
Let's go to Mondstadt, and then let's go right here. I think it's very silly how small the Mondstadt is. I really hope that they'll add an update to Mondstadt soon. I'd like, honestly, 2 new areas for Mondstadt, because I think it's a little bit unfair that Liyue has gotten 2 new areas, but Mondstadt has gotten nothing. It sucks. Mondstadt deserves at least 2 new areas. We need to get the Dandelion Sea and everything else. I know they talk about Nodcry and stuff, but I don't know. Do you guys like my 2,000 sweet flowers? Don't worry, guys. I got this. Bird. Auto cook. Bird. I did it. Duck confit. Do I have... What else should I make? Black pot stew. Whoa. Scented meatballs. Dude, that looks delicious. Cook. Oh, I did it bad! It's been a while. I'm rusty. Tachin? Or tajin? Is this tajin? No. This is Am I wrong? I don't know, guys. Anyways, Mondstadt is still one of my favorite areas in the game. It's so pretty. It's just so wonderful. Turn on the lights. Turn on the lights, game. It's becoming evening. Oh, you can hear. You can hear sound effects inside of the bars. There we go. They turned on the lights. It's so nice. I really like it. It's just so whimsical and pretty. I have so much nostalgia about going to the fountain in Mondstadt and wishing here. It was just so precious. My Kamiyoshi has no timing. I'm rusty, okay? I thought I was gonna get it, but whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Ooh. We got a standard banner pull. Oh my god. Could this be a 5-star? No. I do want to learn what it's like to build Mizuki though, because I haven't played. I don't know how Mizuki works. I should probably read what her thing is. She's a tapir. She's the Japanese mythology of a creature that eats your dreams, and she eats your nightmares. Or tapir. Performs skill attributes. Okay, so while in the Dream Drifter state, Yume Mizuki will continuously drift forward, dealing AoE damage to nearby opponents at regular intervals. During this time, Yume Mizuki can control her direction of drift and the pickup distance of Yumemi style special snacks from the Elemental Burst, Anraku's Secret Spring Therapy. Increases swirl damage that nearby party members deal based on Yume Mizuki's elemental mastery. So she is a support for animal characters. Oh, she's probably a support for what's her face, the ugly one. So I have a couple of animal characters actually. I have good old fashioned Venti. I have Xiao. I have you. But I don't have anything too good. I have Jean. I have Sucrose. I don't have a lot of the new ones. I have these guys, but I don't know. I don't know. Heh heh. Heh heh. Let him cook. Guys, memory flows. I used it. I don't know what I used. I don't know why I did this. The star that transcends destiny is the greatest. With courage, with IBT tasted victory. BD, all may be sacrificed for the beloved land, or hand of... Wow. I guess the primal flame illuminates the world. Under the banner of Kyongozi, humanity takes its first steps towards the future. Ooh. Okay, well... I was nervous, you know, usually when you cook use, it makes them, like, freaked out forever, you know? Anyways, I love Mondstadt so much. It's so pretty and so nostalgic. I love it. I remember being blown away by Mondstadt's design for a free game because this felt huge to me as a kid. Not as a kid, as a fresh Genshin player. I was shocked about the intro. It lagged my phone really bad. The intro sequence for Mondstadt because it does that like soaring shot. But this was huge, you know? I felt like this world was so big. Oh, um, um. Apparently there is a performance. Thanks for coming out. I'm going to sing Star Snatch Cliff. High in the trees, all is. High in the trees, no whiff of the wind, no sign of the birds, no flapping of wings. Pause for a moment, and oh, oh, she's fumbling. She's fumbling. She can't sing. She's fumbling. Gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this. I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time or the 42nd time or the 90th time, so why can't I get it right now? 42nd and 90th time? Yeah, I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. This is my 101st time playing the song, but my first time performing it live. I really thought it would go well, but nope, I blew it again. Though not for lack of practice, surely. I guess I need to figure out what I was doing right on my 42nd and 90th attempts and keep practicing. 100 rehearsals is plenty. Maybe the problem isn't the amount of practice, but something else. Uh, uh I'm just a hobbyist. Pro tips from an audience perspective. A highly seasoned professional audience. A person. So kind of you. I'm touched. You're willing to help me. Give me a second. Let me check my notes. Or actually, why don't I just give you my notes so you can read them for yourself? Notes about what? Just things I jot down after each practice. Stuff to watch out for. Areas to improve on, etc. But you can ignore the second half. That's my random thoughts about other people's performances and trying to copy them or something. Worn out, random thoughts, and the second half are quite verbose, and it sounds like journaling or more essay research report. Wow, this is denser than encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library. So are you like a music scholar, collector, librarian? That feeling when you walk into a story by accident and you can't escape. You can't escape. I'm not sure I'm qualified to answer that. I feel like your efforts are misdirected. Venti! Heh. Looking for me, Rico? Venti! Where did you come from? Which wind brought you here? Sweet wind of reminiscence, of course. Sweet and a hint of exotic flora blowing in the wind or whatever. Paimon hasn't missed that attitude. Actually, I was taking a stroll in the countryside when inspiration struck me like an apple falling from the tree, so I grabbed a leaf and hastily wrote down a few lines of a verse. But before I could finish it, there was a whoosh. A whoosh? Yes, the sound of a mischievous wind who insisted upon being the first one to read my new poem. It whipped the leaf right out of my hands. I was about to give a chase, but then I saw a dark silhouette appear and grabbed the leaf. I sneezed a few times, and when I recovered, my second avid reader had vanished without a trace. Now I'm having the urge to sneeze again just thinking about it. So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf. And and with your allergies, you can't exactly go chasing it down. But we can help you. Cat thief! Oh my god. Also, in ZZZ, it was really funny. I was going through the story quest a little bit off stream, but when you interact with Jufufu for one of the things, she tells you about the commissions you have to do in ZZZ for the temple restoration thingy, and the option that you get is commissions. Why does that sound familiar? And I always like it whenever the Hoyoverse games reference each other. I don't know, it makes me happy. It's always cute to me to remember that, like, I don't know, some of the same people who worked on one of those are working on these projects, you know? It's really fun. I wonder if full melody is beautiful, like a soft breeze stirred my heart. I remember thinking, if I became a bard, could I be free like him? That's it. I want to be free and happy just like him. And like him, I wanted to share that joy with the whole world. Get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try to mitigate it by doing plenty of practice to make sure nothing goes wrong, but it's no use. As soon as the performance starts, I get tongue-tied. Well, I think you're a true bard. What? But I can't even get my words out. Didn't you say that you dreamed of becoming a bard for the sake of freedom and happiness? A bard's voice is like the wind. Nothing can tie it down, and nothing can stand in its way. Otherwise, you wouldn't have heard the bard's voice from your bedroom when you were studying. Good luck! I mean, good night! Good night. Good night, Seasonal. Thank you for stopping by. I'd be happy too. Get out of my face. Do 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 do. Aw, how whimsical. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Ah. Oh, my hat flew away. Good night. Bye 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 bye. Audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to. Wait, a cat? It must be the second avid reader. Let's go ask its thoughts on my achoo. Charcoal. So it was you. I'm sorry. This is my neighbor's cat. Whenever I'm rehearsing, it always comes to sit on the windowsill and listen. Meow. That was what's that in his mouth? Was it a leaf with was it the leaf with Venti's poem? Charcoal. That belongs to Venti. It's very important to him. Could you give it back? Meow. You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I have no way to repay you. Hey, you've helped me plenty. You got my missing inspiration back, didn't you? That's a huge ha choo. Meow. 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 Aw, you liked it. Well, not so close. Achoo. No more peeking. I haven't finished the writing yet. Ah, my friendly feline. My friends, I hope to see you at my next performance. Gone like the wind. I can hardly believe I got a personal lesson from Venti himself. I must find the time to thank him properly. And of course, I owe you too a thanks as well. I can't offer much, but would you take the songbook? It's from when I was studying. I noted down all kinds of tunes and parts in the world. Maybe you'll find it useful. Oh, as well as tunes, I also collected all kinds of instruments. You're welcome to try them out at any time you want. It'd be great to have another musician. Is this the rhythm game? Did they add the permanent version of the rhythm game? Hold on, guys. Hold on. You can use recommendations on the main menu repertoire to quickly play scores that have been recently received high ratings from other players. Oh, is this background noise? It is! Hold on. Hold on. We have Inazuma, we have Nutland, we have this. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, how pretty! Wait, I can... This is a permanent rhythm game event. This is a permanent rhythm game event. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna try on hard. I'm not certain if I'll be able to. I haven't played a rhythm game on computer in so long, but I'm gonna try. Press spacebar to left-click the drum beat on an accented note. Adjust the decision until it coincides. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, ASD JKL. Long note is represented by a long strip of light. Hold the button to play the note and release it after a long strip. Okay. Horn! We get all of the instruments. Whoa! I'm kind of... You thought you were funny. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, beat note sound effect. Oh, that was what throwing me off. I'm sorry. I like hearing the beat note. Continue. Let's try it again. He's locked in. Hua. Poor Venti being allergic to cats. What a loser.
Da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. I need to turn up the beat sound effect. Down. No! Are you kidding me? I had a combo for so long. I got too overzealous. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba ba. I love rhythm game events. Okay, hold on. I need to turn up the noise. I need to turn up the noise of the sound effect. Discantus. Select song. That's cool though. So this is is this a permanent rhythm game event? Melodies. Oh, these are backgrounds to your stupid rhythm gaming. Oops. What is this? Complete tutorial. I don't wanna. Okay, I do wanna. Whatever. Okay, let's do this. Hold on. Turn this up. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed now. You'll have a fun stream. Good night. What the freak? One of my cousins is allergic to cats. She still has one though. Exactly. Click the wrong one. Wow. Crisp single notes. Bleh. Good night. Who's allergic to cats? Venti in the game. Okay. Stop performance. So basically, as you do more tutorials, you'll be able to do more stuff. Cool. Da da da. That's so fun! I'm so glad. Ah, that's so nice. Wow! Anyways, what I was trying to show you guys was the fact that I really like the fact that even if Mondstadt is such a small, tiny nation, it feels huge, you know? It feels big when you're playing it for the very first time because of the way that they structured it. I always talk about it, but Genshin does a really good job with the world design in the sense of it introducing the character to the world and making it feel more grand and larger, you know? We have the cathedral, we have the giant Venti statue and everything. Same with Liyue. I love Liyue so much. Liyue is so gorgeous. They're also pretty. Just makes me happy, you know? It's hard to not enjoy. Well, I know what I'm gonna do and sit for hours and hours on end and get better at. Trust, guys, trust. I will get annoying. La da 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 da. Contention! That's what I wanted! Except for Skirk does not have skills that high yet. Unfortunately. I wish he did. Let's collect some...
Beep boop bop beep boop. Let's switch to the Skirk team. Deploy. Hi, Shunha. Can I upgrade your stuff at all? Or are you still a baby that is newly born? Oh, getting all this stuff to level up artifacts is hell and really annoying. I hate it so much. Okay. Okay, Skirk, I need you to, details. Nope. Upgrade materials. Let's go look. Go to collect. Perfect. Let's go collect some of these stupid flowers. I really like it. I don't know. I won't be able to stop saying I just really like it, guys. But I will say I I think that Genshin does the thing that it does very, very well. So it's personal decisions on how to design their worlds and everything is very nice and very impressive, and I think that it is something that I really admire. I think that world design never ever fails with the Genshin team, and it's very nice to see like how much care is put into it, you know? It just makes you happy. It feels like what you're playing it was actually cared about a little bit. Sometimes I feel like I play games and it feels like they're going like here or down, you know, rather than like this is something that we care about deeply, you know? And I guess that makes the experience kind of annoying and tedious for me. Or at least I don't think most games are made with that kind of mindset, but it's hard to not feel that way sometimes about certain types of world design, you know? You know? You know? You know, where's more of these stupid little guys? Yeah, I get ya. I don't know. I can't. To be fair, I say that, but I can't really think of a game off the top of my head that I felt that way. Like I can't remember them. Maybe it's because of the fact that that makes them really not memorable to me. A game that feels like it's tired of its player base or like doesn't care about the things that it's doing because they feel like no matter what they do, people will buy anyways, you know? I think it's annoying when you can kind of like feel that kind of disdain, or even maybe the word is distaste for users, even though they're you know they care about the game. I think that it's really sad when people lose that spark and motivation to create something really cool. And I guess sometimes I feel that way about like content creation as well. There are certain content creators who kind of feel like a here damn situation. Do you know what I mean? Like they're going like, here damn, okay, I get it. Here damn. Or whatever. Like their heart's not in it. Like they're doing it just because it pays the bills, not because it's something that they enjoy anymore. It's always sad to see like content creators lose their spark for it, but also you can't love something for forever, especially something as exhausting as making videos or making content and stuff. World of Warcraft, Nintendo, League of Legends, TF2. Hello? I'm not even dealing with you. Why are you attacking me, bruh? Oh. I'm annoyed. I haven't done a single thing to you, dude. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of this. I just want my stupid flowers. Is that such a crime? I just wanted my stupid flowers. Alright, Skirk, how many did we get? Not a lot. Yes. Let's go this way. And many more games that are just lazy. I do agree. Whenever you see like unnecessary sequels or remakes of anything, it always feels like a here damn situation. I feel that way especially about stuff with Disney, you know? It's hard not to feel like Disney. Oh my, bro, that was a homing missile. What the hell? What the hell? Disney is a big perpetrator of the here damn, you know? They go, whatever. Oh my god, you've begged for it long enough, you know? And it sucks. I think it sucks. Hello? Grain fruit. Maize. Tip tap, tip tap. Tip tap, tip tap. Tip tap, tip tap. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. I really like the tippy tappy noises so much. It's so good. Makes my brain feel good. I love you tippy tappy sound effects in Genshin. I think the sound design team in Genshin Impact goes crazy. You know? I think that they did a really good job with the way that everything is organized. Like when you look at the beta of Genshin versus the current game, the amount of detail in literally every square inch in the game is crazy. From full books written inside of the game that you can genuinely read whenever you want. There's literally, you can read books and there's stuff written in them. You can collect them. There's every single thing has an absurd amount of lore to it. You can do whatever you want. You can read so much, and it's so wonderful, and it's so lovely, and it's just, I don't know, it's so special. And then from sound effects, just like simply walking by places you can't step into, but hearing sound effects of like people cheering or enjoying themselves because you're walking by a bar, or maybe it's just like the subtle bubbling of like lava or whatever. It's so cool. Early Final Fantasy 14 feels like they did not care much, but they don't care much for the player experience. I get low states even with the revamp of the beginning story, where there's still moments where you're literally delivering letters that are completely irrelevant. Yeah, just like nothing quests or whatever, just for the sake of giving players to do something. I think that there's a difference between like a nothing quest and a quest that is meant to flesh out the way that the game is experienced to make it feel more. Oh, they're falling asleep. Or snoozing. Okay, I'm sorry. I was chilling. I wish they didn't get so mad at me. I know they're wild animals or whatever, but damn. Stop being on the side of a cliff. Come on, dog. I'm tired of this. You've tired me out. I hate you. You're my enemy. Da, 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 da. Asshole. Asshole. Bro's just being an asshole on purpose at this point. I hate you. These stupid things and their asshole tendencies. So annoying. Good. What the hell? Run. 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 Cool. Bye-bye, guy. Well, I got that. Those freaking guys. I don't know. I think a lot of the story quests, or like the world quests in Genshin, are made to flesh out the fact that these characters are like, even the NPCs have lives and you have to participate in them. Like, there's a lot of really cool story or world quests that change the world, and it makes me really happy. Like the design. I talk about it all the time. I love the quest in
Sumeru, I love this quest here in Notland with the mountain. Anything where it's minimal dialogue and it's all about recovering or reconstructing something that once was existing or whatever, are just wonderful and whimsical. And even maybe beautiful. Whoa! Hello! There's a freaking guy going up. Well, that's cool. Na 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 na. Oh, he's going down deeper. Oh. I see, I see. Whoa. Whoa. Do you bro want to go into a nice warm mountain? Oh. You brought me into this area. Okay. Okay, he's flying away now. Oh. Bye-bye. That's fine. Oh. He's freezing in place for me. Oh, it's shaking. Well, hello? Hi. How friendly and nice of you. Okay. Okay. I'm on him now. Sorry. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. He's just moving. He wants me to go somewhere. Jumping around jolly, so dropping boulders. Yeah, it's so annoying. Oh, 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 oh. Goodbye. Uh-huh. What? F? What? Another treasure chest is getting... Is it getting these from under the lava? I guess. Guess he wants me to recover some things. Cool. Very nice of you. I appreciate it. Ow! Little buddy. How do I get over there? I'm not lava-proof, dog. My great dog. My great big dog. But I appreciate you wanting to give me a treasure chest. I need you to... Okay. Dude, this guy and moving suddenly. Scary. Okay. Oh my freaking god. Okay. Okay, sorry. I won't ever do that again. I don't think I'm supposed to go there, guys. It's a mechanism? Hey, dog. Hey, big dog. I'll approach in a second. Don't you worry. It's just a little bit tough with the setup that you're doing. He's just kind of floating about and, like, making me... What am I starting? Something started. Oh. Giant rock serpent swims laps under lava flowing and explosively begins to solidify into stone. Okay. Into pulverite? Where'd the big guy go? I agree. Where are we? Okay, we're walking on lava now. What? What? Hashtag confused. Am I unlocking a temple of some sort? I feel like I'm unlocking a temple. I think I'm unlocking a temple. Does it want me to do this? What am I doing? There's a hole here. Don't know if I'm supposed to go through that hole. Am I doing what I'm supposed to be doing right now? Guys, I don't know. I'm not certain. I sure was. Cool. I unlocked your shit for you, buddy. Just like you wanted. Is that everything? We could probably get this. Oh, okay, touch. Oh no, it's another one of these wall of text things. I'm getting it. That was freaky. Yeah, I know. It's scary. Cause it's just a dragon. Hi, buddy. Oh, okay, he's flying away. Should I get through the strange barrier? I guess he's trying to get home. Oh, he cleared out another path. He's like, fuck, dude, you did an awful job. Okay. Ooh, but look at this idle animation. So pretty. So pretty. Just sleeping? How long do you sleep for? Is it permanent? Does she just sleep for however long the player isn't here? Ah, little dragon buddy! Love those guys. They're quite cute. There's stuff over this way. Anything important over this way, though, is the question? No. Okay, well, guys, I'm currently doing a world quest now of some kind. I like them. I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's really fun. Very cool. Very swag. You're not going here, buddy. Touch. Touch this thing. Okay. I'm gonna switch to Miss Shunha because her legs are longer. Okay. 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 Is this going to help the dragon guy? Or is this the key to unlocking the barrier? Oh, oh, he's alive again. Hello? Oh, Shunha, you're so sexy. I really like Shunha's design. Was here to rescue the little one inside. Aww. Buddies. I just got his chest. How fun. The war has started. The research on the phlogiston converter has been completed. The time I spent here, though brief, was nothing if not nostalgic. Lord Kukulkan ordered us to conduct our experiments on sites situated outside the sacred mountain. Perhaps it was to protect the position of dissenters like us, but in the face of real danger, all factions should put aside their differences, unite, and fight together. I can only pray that the relationship between Lord Kukulkan and the Chamber of Deliberation can be mended somehow. There wasn't enough time. We couldn't retrieve most of the materials. We could only return to the sacred city with our experimental data, but it'll be all right. I'm certain of our victory. When that day arrives, we'll be the ones to bring these back to the sacred city of Tolan. The secret source servant and the secret source dragon idol. Well, I've set up periodic defense mechanisms to keep this place safe. I'm leaving this place in your capable hand and trust my trusty constructs. They don't come with true emotion modules, so why do I feel like they're sad to see me go? Haha, look at me, projecting my fantasies on non-living objects. A researcher's greatest folly, but it's okay. It's okay, little ones. Just wait for me to return victorious from the war. I won't be long. I'll come home soon. Sad? Sad and depressing. Sad and very depressing. Oh. What are you up to? What are you doing? Sleeping? Oh, he's sleeping. Are you both sleeping? Start. Oh, I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere. Okay. You've been guarding this place on the orders of someone. That's so sad. I hate stories about robots and their creators and how sad and depressing their life is because they miss each other so dearly. It makes me so sad. Oh. Hello, Spike. A lonely sentinel. Got an achievement. What? No. T. I am a bird now who can withstand fire and or flight. Ooh. Pass through some guys.
Hello. What do I get? What do I get? Oh. Oh, I got another one of these guys. How fun. Oh, that was fun. See, this is what I really like about the game. I really like the fact that there's just like random little moments when you can just, have something stupid, not stupid happen, but something kind of cool happen. Something that like makes the world feel a little bit more, special, I guess. Uh, Here. Sorry, I'm trying to use all my toggles a lot because I like them a lot. They're so funky, aren't they? Aren't they fun? Aren't they silly toggles? You like them? That makes me so sad though. I'm so sad about this little guy and his lack of experience. I don't know. They were waiting for their master to come home this entire time. So sad. So nice of them. I'm glad I was able to help them do something, I guess. They're really cute. I like it a lot. It's really special. I'm happy that Genshin started adding more of these things. What are those things down there? I have to switch into a bird so I don't die of heat. Is there a... Can I turn into a stupid guy? Can I turn into a stupid guy? Can I turn into a bull? It wants me to smash something here. Poor guy. I wonder what your name was. I bet it probably said that in the giant wall of text. I'm happy I got to do it anyway. You flipped us off, meaning sorry. Sorry. But don't you deserve it a little bit? A little bit. A little bit. Here. There you go. I look like a punk. I look like the art that made me. I don't know. Isn't this kind of punk? I feel like this is punk. I feel like I'd see a punk wearing something like this, you know? Ooh, the BGM here is very pretty. You cannot hear it at all, but... You guys still can't really hear it. Here, let me turn off the audio on the game. It's very pretty. It made me kind of... I don't know, happy, I guess. To be able to do that for the little guy. It's cool. They were waiting for their master to come home. That sucks, man. That sucks. That's really sad. That's really sad. I hate stories about like immortal creatures waiting for humans to come home. I'm pretty sure it wasn't humans though. I think this was with the lizard people. I think that was a lizard person. It might have been a lizard person who went to war. Probably was a lizard person who went to war. This was the lizard people place. Inside the volcano, there's a bunch of lizard people stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised. Where is this gosh diddly darn flower? Skirk, do you see it? It's the thing you like to eat, your stupid rock flower. Also, I want you to know, everybody who might be new to this game, that it wasn't so easy to find materials in the olden days. It wasn't so easy. You had to look up the Genshin item map and manually find all the locations. You couldn't just look it up inside of Genshin Impact. It's so sad. It was so sad. Now I have 42. Let's go into my Serenity Teapot. I don't know if my guys have grown yet. Ha ha ha. Bow bow bow. Bow bow da 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 da. Bow bow bow. Be doo dee doo dee da. Tip tap, tip tap. That must have sucked. It was tough, but also in a lot of ways it was kind of cool. Because the point of the characters that would highlight special resources was a lot more great. You'd want to compile teams of those characters in the olden days. In the olden days, there was an online map that show anything shown up there. Yeah, but you wouldn't get to like track things inside of the game. You'd have to create the markers, being like, this is where I can find all of these. I'm pretty sure I still have some of those markers still in Leeway back when I used to build a Zhongli the old-fashioned way. Realm Depot. I would like more. I sold out the Sky Split Gem Bloom seed. Fuck you. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. 12 hours. Whatever. 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 Ah! Another pull. Another pull. Skirk. Yeah, Skirk. Skirk and Shunha. My beautiful beauties. Shunha is kind of Parokya coded. Do you know what I mean? Like, look at her. I like her bird. Shunha. Her name is not Chunga. It's Shunha. It's Shunha. 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 She's so beautiful. I love her so much. One of my favorite designs in Genshin. Honestly, I really like her design so much. She's so pretty. Chunga nuts. Doesn't make sense. Okay, I need to do that freaking world quest. I'm trying to remember what it was. I need to find... Here. Here, guys. Here. Here. Ancient Sacred Mountain. Let me go over here. Chunga, he says. I said Shunha! I said Shunha. I've been saying Shunha, okay? I know what the name for Shunha is because I'm a huge Shunha fan. I think she's beautiful. I think she's beautiful and cool. I'm gonna spend all of tomorrow grinding... grinding Shunha... Not Shunha's. Skirk's, domain. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell? Come on, buddy. I'm upskirting the creature. The Pokemons. Do do do. I always hear people complaining about the fact that like Genshin copies like Zelda and literally every Nintendo game. They said they were copying Pokemon, I think, for this as well. And also said, I don't know, it's just hard to like exist around people who view everything that is similar as a copy. Do you know what I mean? I think that in the beginning, Genshin was definitely incredibly inspired by Breath of the Wild, but I think it's become much more of its own entity, and it's unfair to still call it a Breath of the Wild copy because it's very clearly not. It has so much like difference. The world is very, 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 very different. All right, Skirk, I got the base of your stuff here. Let's go fight this stupid guy. Alu? Wait, let me ask if Mystic has Genshin updated. I don't know if Mystic is home, but Mystic? I would love to ask Mystic if they're home. Meep? Meep, are you home and awake? And have the newest Genshin update downloaded? I hate fighting. I like fighting with witty people. I wish I had whale friends again. All my friends stopped playing Genshin because they're like smart and everything. Oh, Mocha called me her love. I'm your love. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Be jealous, minions. Be jealous. Mocha just called me her love. Oh my gosh. What the freak? Bow, bow, bow. Beep, boop, beep, boop, bow, bow. Ah. Okay, let me switch. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Freaking Mocha. I love Mocha. That guy is so sweet. Mocha animated the cute little gif that I have on my just chatting screen. Here, I'll show it to those who haven't seen. But the cute little gif, the one that was drawn by the... And obviously Mocha also, for $0 by the way, Mocha animated this background. Mocha is just an angel dog. Mocha is just too nice to me. I love Mocha so much. She did it for $0. It's so nice of her. I'm so grateful. Come on. Oh, is it too loud? It's definitely too loud now. Sorry. I'll turn it down now. This boss goes remix. Mama. Are you serious? You're doing this thing again? I hate this stupid mechanic. I hate this stupid shield mechanic. It's so annoying. It's gonna one-shot me. It's gonna one-shot me. Always does. Get up. I hate you. I hate you, stupid thing. He teleports out of my ult range. Get back in here. Where are you, dog? Stop this. This is the issue of being a loser who doesn't build your characters. God. God, this is the issue. This is the issue. This is the issue. It's all worth it. It's all worth it for Skirk. It's all worth it for Skirk. Stop this. Okay, good. Oh my god. I hate the fact that cryo makes you slow. I understand why it happens. It makes sense. It's perfectly natural and a reasonable response. But also, I hate it. I hate the fact that it makes you slow. It's so annoying. And of course, it only gives me 2 for this run. Whatever. Genshin just likes to piss me off. Alright, tries to level up Shunha's artifacts again. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of leveling up. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hello, can you disappear? I'm ready to fight again. I'm ready to fight again. Instant respawn! Is it still too loud? Let me know. I'm never certain. Come on. Okay, it's gonna enter its stupid phase. Oh, you asshole. I hate this. This sucks. It's so loud. It's so loud. I wish the fighting music didn't get so loud. Do you know what I mean? It's very annoying. Is this guy gonna respawn again? Yes. Come on. Keep going. 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 Stupid bird. Go in this. Okay. Okay. Keep going. Oh, it's so close. I was so close. I was so close. I was so close. I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of this stupid mechanic. I'm so tired. Move out of the way, bruh. Stop this. I'm uncomfortable and dizzy and lost. Hello, stupid. Hi, stupid. Good to see you again. Stop this. Come on. Stop this. You want to piss me off. You want to piss me off. Asshole. Asshole, doing it on purpose. Oh, I hate this. 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 Let me teleport to a statue of the seven. I'll feed it the rest of my stupid pyroculuses. Is that what they're cute? Pyroculus? An homunculus? An homunculus? Pyroculus? What is it called? Pyroculus? Pyrosigil? Pyroculus. Only got 6. Sorry. 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 Alright, let's see. Let's see my bag of food. And let's see how long it takes before I can use these guys again. These revival items. 77 seconds. Perfect. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then we'll get back to grinding. Because we should be able to get her up to level 80 today. Not level 80. At least up to her 5th star. I can't pause the game. Can't pause the game. If I pause the game, the respawn thingy will stop. So, be right back. What the fuck is this BRB screen? Thank you. It's the beautiful art by Evening Contemplation, isn't it? I love it. I love it so much. I just did a bunch of transition effects and did a bunch of zoom-ins because I want you guys to look at the cool-ass animation. It's so pretty. It's so pretty, isn't it? Back to Gamerine. Hi, back. Yes, I did piss. You're right. I know. How embarrassing. God. La 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 la. Tricolor dango. Dango, dango, dango. I don't have a lot of these unlocked because I'm stupid. I should probably unlock these. This is like free money, you know? And by free money, I mean free primo gems. Oh, God. Never mind. Okay, let's go right here. Now what? E? What the fuck? Oh. Activate. Take me to the sky. Early 2000s slideshow transitions. Okay, don't make fun of me. I worked my butt off, okay? I never said I was a graphic designer. Okay? Rude. Hello? Pardon me? Give me that. Give me that. That's 10 full Primo Glebs right there. Where does this take me? What the flip? Why is this here? Since when? What is this? What's that? Look at these stupid little guys. He's so round. They're so round. They're so cute when they're tiny and little babies. They're just so cute. Ugh. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Aha. Do you guys like being flipped off? Do you think it's cool and swag? I think it's funny. I used to have only cool, wonderful, like whimsical toggles where it's like peace signs and hearts. Now I have a flip you off toggle. Am I right or am I right? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm pressing Z instead of not Z. You know what I mean? Instead of X. Get out of my... Why am I going in here? Spiders. Hmm? Hmm? Where am I going? Hmm? Hmm? Is that the point? Surely not. That'd be quite silly. Anyways, that's not what I was supposed to do. Don't know what that was about. Had ominous music in there. It was startling. I was frightened. I got scared. Why did it make noises? Anyways, I hate this boss. This boss sucks. This boss sucks so bad. It's not even funny. This boss just sucks. Nothing good about them. Well. Finale of Deep Galleries. Do I have any good stuff? No. Why would I? That's great. No, that's great. Literally only plumes and flowers. What is up with this goddamn... Makes me mad. Makes me mad, bruh. Makes me angry. I go grrr. Grrr. Hello? It's me, your favorite little fella. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. I love ult dodging. I love ult dodging. Ult dodging is one of my favorite mechanics in this game. I love ult dodging. It's so fun. It makes you feel so special and cool and special and cool and special and cool and special and cool and special and cool. If I just spam E while this happens, it's fine. Haha, I did it. Heh. Hi, Kokomi. Ow. I did it. Please be 3. It was 3. Okay, see? How many more, Skirk? How many more, Skirk? How many more? How many more do you want? Yatta. Okay, well, she's she's gonna be a little bit low leveled, but that's okay. Okay, but we have her up now. I wonder if I'll level her up to 90. I'm not certain. If I get her weapon, yes, I will level her up all the way to 90. Because I'm certain that she's worth it. Do 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 do. Bow bow. Skirk does not have an ultimate though. Okay. Okay, I fuck off out of here. I don't need to be here anymore. Let me go to the ancient sacred mountain. Let me go to this area. We're gonna go over here. This is the thing that I've been struggling with the most. I want you guys to know. This is the thing that I've encountered and I need to do. No. Not quite. Heart of the mountain. This is what I need to do. So I need to go to the heart of the mountain and I need to unlock this specific thing to get the pearls, right? But to get the pearls, you have to get... Sorry, it's gonna take me a while to get to... I'm gonna switch back to Skirk now, the Skirk team, so they can get a little bit more experience. Also, I like using Kokomi as my support, but I might use Mona. We don't have a healer on this team, but I think that's okay. So when we run... Also, Skirk's heels are so crazy tall, aren't they? That looks like it hurts her feet. But she's also, like, too cool for school, you know? I think it's very funny how, like, frilly and pretty she is as, like, a warrior. It's very nice. I like it. I like the gap moe, I guess? So basically, we have to go over here, and I need to get I need to get 2 of these guys. But I don't know where to get them. Golden entreaties. How to get golden entreaty Genshin Impact. Location and how to use. Okay. I have to go. The first golden is located deep underground in the Hall of Parting Vows at the eastern side of the server's veins and can be obtained after touching the inscription at the end of the Revelations from the Past quest. I need to do Revelations from the Past. Revelations from the Past. It's quest 2 of Rite of the Bold. You can unlock Revelations from the Past immediately after completing the previous subsequent between Rite of the Bold. Go to the entrance of the ruins. Revelations of the Past. Walkthrough. Oh, there's so many quests that I have to do. Okay. Okay. Subterranean ruins. Crimes 1 and 2. Orchard response. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Omen. Omen. Children of the Forest. Fuck that one. Game of the Rich. Fontaine. Gratis. World. Pale Fire. Old Dual Evidence. Cooking Flavor of I hate TCG. Where do I get Revelations from the Past? I don't know. I don't know. How do I unlock Revelations from the Past? Speaker's Chambers. I'm going to Speaker's Chambers. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. I feel like... What? How do you do Revelations from the Past? How do I know this is the issue. So many quests. Rite of the Bold. Rite of the Bold. Rite of the Bold quest is between the Pledge and Forgottens quest chain in Pledge and Forgettens. Pledge and Forgettens quests. Orchard response. Calling the memories. Paralogism. Okay. Dream Nursery. Blue Longing. Unfinished Comedy. Fontaine.
Francilia's city burned by ash, finale of Ember Forged. Pale fire, old notes, culinary. How do I do this? I hate guides. I hate guides. How to unlock. Quest number 1. I have to do so many quests to do this. Right at the bolt, not appearing on the map. Lost in the woods. Shadow of the mountains. The new world quest added in one. Lost in the woods? Quest guide. How to give Saurian a name. I did that. Shadows of the mountains. Have I not done that? I don't think I've done shadows available. Go to Tekamekan Valley and talk to Titu. Okay. Tekamekan Valley. Where is this? This is sulfurous veins. Yes. Available. Guys, life is horrible and I hate life. I hate life. I hate life. Life is misery and pain. I don't have the prerequisites done, and I don't have the first quest done, and I don't have the second. There's so much you have to do in Genshin Impact. So much to do. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's actually pain and suffering. Do I have another one of these guys? Hello? I do! Let me in. Give me this. Ah, pain dayo. Pain dayo extreme. Okay, I'm gonna need Baiju to leave me alone. Baiju? Baiju? I understand you want me to interact with you. I don't. Thank you, Baiju. I'm focused on doing this quest because I want to unlock the old mountain. Quests where there's dialogue automatically become way less interesting to me than quests where I have to explore to figure them out. Personally. Also, I've been having this question in my brain, but I keep forgetting to ask it because I'm very scatterbrained. But when you guys buy groceries, do you ever get like overwhelmed with the urge to eat every grocery you already bought because you're so excited to eat all of your groceries? It sucks. It sucks so bad. There's stuff going on over here. Hello, I'm gonna steal that guy. Hello, I need to borrow this fella. Oh, and by borrow this fella, I mean, yeah, actually borrow this fella. Hi guys, leave me alone. Oh my god. Okay, I need to preserve that one. Okay, Shunha. Cool. You died. That's good. That's good. Ha 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 ha. Why are you laughing at me? Idiot. Alu, we have one of these guys. We have to follow one of these guys. Pop, 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 pop. That hasn't happened yet. I usually buy just what I need for a week, so every time. I also do that, but then I get excited, so I get like so excited for the week of food that I'm going to eat that I just can't wait for anything else, you know? Okay, I got that guy. Alu. I wish you guys could run. You're so slow. Look at this guy. Appreciate the fact that he has stupid little, like, jowl things. I don't know how they eat. Monster, some snacks, then yes. I don't know, I'm just so excited to eat all my meals. If I buy something, I immediately just get overjoyed. I see what kind of quest this is. Okay. I have to go underneath or over? Pretty sure it's underneath. I
got myself a bunch of ramen cups, beef cups, and I'm so excited to eat them. But also, I know if I eat them now, I won't have any. I bought them for the future. The whole point is the fact that I don't usually have food in here. So I bought them for the future. But if I eat them now, I'm not going to be able to have them for the future. But I really want to eat the ramen cups because I'm so excited to have ramen cups because it's been so long. I've gotten something. Eavesdropping is considered something. Whatever. Give me the quest. I'm trying to get that the freaking things to unlock the sacred mountain. Okay, this is Jorker Peanuts. I named him that like a year ago. I don't remember. So many world quests. A rock shadow fall. Whatever. I remember having a lot of fun doing one of the earlier world quests, the one in Mondstadt, the one that's at the hidden island. It's one that you don't get. You have to like really take a while to get to because you need an ice bridge over there, and most people don't know about it because don't know about it. They all know about it now, but back in the day, people didn't know about it because it wouldn't show up on the map because it's a hidden island. So you don't know about it, the Island of the Wind. I'm clicking randomly. Apparently I was sarcastic to him, I think. Whatever. He's just like, fuck you, I don't want you to do my quest anyway. Anyways, if you go all the way over here, you go from right here and you ice bridge. Like all the way over here, you'll find a hidden island. And where you find that hidden island, you'll be able to do the quest about the Thing of the Wind. But remember, there's no teleport waypoint there. So if you're not careful, you're going to lose that quest for forever. So be very careful. Okay. I have a new quest. It's called Shadows of the Mountains. Cool. I'll take care of that in a second. I need to get this John. Aw, fuck you. Aw, heal. Is there a little annoying guy around here? Oh my god. Oh, you killed yourself on accident. She's so pretty. She's just so pretty. Okay. Dun dun dun. Ba 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 ba. I want to get that guy. I'll have to do some parkouring to get that guy. I'll forget about this guy if I don't get him now. I have to remind myself that I'm not smart enough to come back to things. I will forget. Okay, let's do my little exploration team really fast. Deploy. Alright, Zhongli. Do your job. Alright, Kazuha. Do your job. See? Easy. Who's getting mad at me for what? I'm confused. Alright, leave me alone. I was just trying to get a Pyroculus. You don't even know where I am. Be so for real right now. That guy does not know where I am. Exactly. See? They're just pretending to be mad at me. They don't actually know what they're being mad at. They just see the fact that they like saw me for a second and then they were alert, but not actually. What the hell? Why did you choose to climb up that? I just wanted to explode it for funsies. Alright, we gotta bomb these people. Hello? Okay. You. I'm preventing these guys from being murdered. Doot. Although I guess it's kind of like murder anyway. Bitch. Hello? Okay. I did it. I killed that guy. Touch that. Do you see that? The gold pattern in the air? Yeah, don't worry. I've done a million quests of this. I definitely am doing this out of order. I was supposed to do this months and months ago. But I don't do that. I would love to do like a day of just playing a bunch of world quests in Genshin because I like doing world quests. I talk about this with Rainy all the time. Rainy's a big fan of doing Archon quests. I hate doing Archon quests. Rainy hates doing world quests. I love doing world quests. I think world quests are really fun. I think that they're so enjoyable. Do 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 do. It's okay. I understand. Sag though. Sag. Next week we're playing golf with friends with a couple of Neverlivers. It's gonna be really fun. Kilt? Kilt. For real. Clit. Ooh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. It's sad though. I just got a DM about one of them not being able to make it. That's okay. Golf with friends is really fun. Yeah, it'll be Comfy, VU, Comfy VU, Mocha, and Tsar, which is very exciting. Repair the inscription. In solid nail challenges, you must break engraved stone pillars and collect the inscription's power stored within and repair the iridescent inscription. It caused the floating... Okay. However, the dark power trapped beneath the solid phlogiston nails will oppose the inscription's repair. Collect enough power to complete the repairs before the darkness overwhelms the entire process. The conflict between an inscription power and the darkness is so fierce that even unstable phlogiston crystals that will explode when you are nearby. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see what it wants. Alright. So, let's do it. E. 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 F. Okay, I go up. I go get this one. Okay. Oh, he's auto doing it for me. How nice of him. Okay. 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 Stop this. Okay, up. Down. 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 Okay. One. 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 Did I do it? Oh my god. Space. E. Yes. Yes. Yeah, look at that 17,000. It's not that impressive, but I don't care. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Cool. Did I do it? Did I complete the phlogiston repairs or whatever? Oh, the nail spike is in there. E. E. F. Can't believe that worked. But it's truly seen from a story out of a song. Is it actually? Wah wah. Wah wah. Wah wah. To think someone really could accomplish this. This isn't a dream, is it? You're all real, aren't you? Not figments of my imagination. You're hallucinating, dog. You're hallucinating. Take your pills, take your pills, take your pills. There's bugs in your skin. Alright for now. Relax, man. It's just the abyss. It's not that big of a deal. Ah, Chris, welcome. How was Overwatch? Which one? Which one was it? Overwatch. Hehe, I was correct. Sorry, they're the same thing in my brain, even though I know they're not the same thing. Arsenal.
The Roblox one. It was really good. I had a really good time. Roblox Arsenal, yeah, totally. Yes, of course. Yeah. I was so close to shouting him out. It's okay, Avery. I appreciate you anyways. I don't. Avery, I hate you, Avery. Avery, I hate you. It's why I pay you $0, Avery. I hate you. It's the thought that counts. Bad mod. Okay. Only I can say that. You can't call Avery a bad mod. Also, Avery is not a bad mod. Avery is a very nice person. Doing shit for free. Avery has been trying to fix my Discord notifications. Not fix, but add to my Discord notifications for the past, like, week. It's very sweet of them. I'm so grateful. Speaking of shooty games, Chris, do you play Apex Legends? Do you want to play Apex sometime? I think that's my personal shooty game of choice. I'm not good at it, but it's very fun for me to play the mini games. Heh. Give me it. Why did I get 1 million Saurian claws? Momo. Momo, 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 momo. No. Give me this. I have played Apex Legends. I would love to play. I love Apex. Can't escape, Avery. Can't put your hands up. Who says Avery... Wait, who's saying Avery is a bad mod? Avery isn't a bad mod. Avery is a very good mod. TikToks have been sending me emails of Avery following me for at least 4 weeks. I get that. I think it's really funny whenever I get a million notifications. I use a separate account for my TikTok than my usual business account that I use. And whenever I check it, there's a million notifications of every single person who likes my video, every single person who comments, every single person who follows, and every single person who reposts. 1 million notifications. And it is awful. But I deal with it. Just donked me over the skull. Did you see that? He just donked me over the noggin. One shot, no nothing. To be fair, she's incredibly squishy because she's literally 4 minutes old, but that doesn't matter. Don't pay attention to the fact that she's 3 seconds old. Where's the... Oh, here it is. Yatta, I love you giving me easy guys. Oh, I have to do another one. This is gonna be harder, I'm certain. Don't forget to touch that. Iridescent inscription. We got it. I have to kill this guy. It's the only game Vico and I play together. This is not true. I do love Apex though. It's really fun. I really enjoyed it. I really had fun playing with the Wisps recently. I don't even get anything. Fuck you. Fuck you, guy. Fuck you. Wait, where's the little thingy that I need? Okay, there goes the key. I'm gonna need a little guy to spawn. Okay. That opened. Good. I feel you, Avery. Has rearranged my whole For You page with Teto. You guys are very, very, very influenceable. I can't wait for the next time Vico holds an Apex community night. It would be really fun. I don't know. I'm too nervous. I just like being carried by Vico. You think you're funny. You think you're funny. I freaking love Teto. Mid. Just kidding. Don't kill me, guys. Just don't kill me, please. You can like whatever you want. I don't care. I just think that dropping 30 kills per game, yeah. You know it. Well, I'm a little guy now. Hello? I can't fucking see. Activate. Oh, I don't have the open... I don't have an iron gate. Da-da-da. Activate. Aha! Enter. I'm going somewhere. Don't know where, but I'm going. Oh, more guys to kill. I like murder. I think that's fun and whimsical. I remember when you used to be our only Dendro item. Unit. Da-da-da. That's my goat and I would never doubt him. Yeah. I'm on a 2-hour drive to food truck festival. I'm gonna help my eldest sister with selling food. Let's go. That sounds so fun. Food truck festival. Dude. That'd be a great place to do a mukbang. Because you have so much food always. You just get yourself a little, like, you rent out a little private tent and you can do a really good mukbang. Because you can always just have, like, a person be like, hey, can you get me some more food? And then forever, you know? It's so cool. Hello, guys. I'm inside of here. Search for the inscriptions. Inscription? Nobody tell grimiable. Grimible's computer crashed. Or not crashed. Power went out. They were having issues yesterday, too. I remember they were getting so frustrated in BC with us. It was really funny. Look how pretty she is. So pretty. Hello, little guy. Find a way down. Find a way down. Find a way down. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I see what it wants. Okay. It wants me to go down here. Is there somewhere I could go? F? Be careful. Oh, my chest! My chest, guys, my chest. Where is it? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm into water. Oh, wait, it's fine. It's fine, guys. This is fine, guys. Actually, I lied. Oh, he drowned. Oh, sorry. Oops. I just drowned a guy. Mukbangs? I don't get the appeal. I love mukbangs because I love food. I don't like the slurpy, glurpy ones. But, dude, is it fun? Especially the Chinese ones with, like, the big old, like, the mushrooms and everything. Or, like, you know those funny, not funny videos, but those, like, videos that people would post about, like, this person, it's like a man and a woman trying to eat. And then, like, the lady outsmarts the guy because he always, like, speed runs eating all the eggs. The water suddenly. Huh. Hello. Ouch. Might that be the mechanism that lowers us down? Thank you. Huh? The mechanism's broken. It's a miracle that the water control still works at all. I'll try to find another way. Another way. You guys don't get the appeal to mukbangs, but I do. I think that they're very fun, especially when you get to see, like, really, I don't know, they just make me hungry. It makes you feel like you're eating with somebody, especially if you're eating, like, at the same time as somebody else in the mukbang. Sorry, wow. Guys, that's so, can you believe it? Eating at the same time as somebody else makes you feel like you're eating with somebody. Wow. But you know what I mean? It's just nice. It feels like you're with somebody and it's enjoyable and special in a way that's, you know, hard to describe. Okay. Ouch. Sorry, guy. Sorry, guy. Sorry, guy. 안녕. Bow. Bow. I love cooking videos. I love watching YouTube videos with food while I eat. I know. Oh, I love watching food reviews. I don't really watch the Try Guys often, but whenever I watch the Keith eats everything at X, Y, and Z, it makes me so hungry. It makes me want to eat food so bad, even though he hates the food. He really does not enjoy the food that he's eating, but I love it. It's made for me specifically. I love trying every chip or trying every fast food burger. Ludwig shakes my fist angrily. Just kidding. I think Ludwig is very cool. He's very smart. Ludwig. Ooh, shakes my fist. Ooh, when I get you, Ludwig. When I get you. Hello, how do I break this? Hello? Haha. Like that. No. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I'm flying. I'm flying, guys. I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying. I don't know. I really enjoy watching food videos while I eat. Cooking videos are bomb. I don't know. I really like mukbangs, especially because they'll be like telling you about something interesting, you know, that happened. I'm certain that some of them are lying, but to me, it's, you know, it's nuh-uh. Something crazy definitely did happen, you know? I should probably leave this guy. Sorry. I'll leave you behind. Dun. Hate Ludwig. Why is that man so beautiful? He's planning something. He's very impressive with his, like, smarts when it comes to content creation. This is very cool and impressive. Hello, little fella. Alright, guys. We're gonna definitely have to do a third one. Surely the eggshell should be complete by now. Should be mended now. Now let's head down to Lesser Shadowpen and take a look. Okay, it worked. I have to complete this ceiling. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guy. Okay, this one is. Oh. Come on. Okay, come on. Keep going this way. Keep going. Oh, you bastard. You want me to be full of rage and hatred and pain. I know what you want. Bastard. 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 It's Jenga Tower. It's Jenga. I'm scared. Up. Up, come on. Come on, enter. Come on, enter. Okay. Whew, freedom. At least for a little while. He'll auto-go for a little while. No! Come on. I don't want to get to that one. That one. No. This one. My God, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dude, this is close. This is very close. Oh, God. The corruption wants to eat, but it will not. This. Up, almost there. Almost there. Are you serious? Where? Where else? I'm confused. Oh, up. It is up. No. I messed up. I'm stupid. Guys, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Someone can be so beautiful and smart while not being evil. He's up to something. Probably. Honestly. I love the podcast. I've watched every episode. The Yard, right? I haven't watched The Yard, But I have watched them in the offline TV shoot where they did Fear Pong, and they're batshit crazy. They'll do anything for content. It's very impressive. Nice work. Another round of applause couldn't hurt. Wow. Come on. I think that he's very like inspiring. Check the third lesser shadow pin and greater shadow pin, and we can call this job done. Abyss successfully busted, not to return for a long time. I feel like you're doing stuff. Yes, the yard. His friends are some of my favorite content creators. They're genuinely so funny. It's so impressive. Funny people are so crazy. You know. Sorry guys, I'll stop flipping you off now. Hey, what do you mean by that, little guy? You want to be as tall as 3 mountains? Rar. Truly is no larger than 2. No larger than 2. Fuck that little guy. He got sad. Jorker Peanuts. Yeah, I named him. Sorry. I didn't know you had to I didn't realize it would let me put anything interesting in there. You know. Okay, where will it take me? Where will it take me? Wow. Wee woo. Wah wee woo wah. Woo. Wee woo. Woo wee woo wah. Woo wee woo wee wah. Let me kill these guys. Yes. Die. Yes. Go. Kill him. Before he donks you over the head again and you die. Because he insta kills you because you have 0 defense on your body. It's very funny, actually. It's not, but it's kind of funny. Where's this? What? I'm sorry, which one is the least egregious? I'm just trying to figure out where this Pyroculus is. Where is it? It's telling me that there's a Pyroculus or a Pyroculus, or you know what I mean. Pyro fella nearby, you know? And I'm just confused, you know? Head for the last shadow pin. Here it is. What's so small? It's so small. Amazing name, thank you. This was from like 6 months ago, I'm not gonna lie. So it was me being very lazy. Very, very lazy. Bleh. Bleh. Is that really true? With a story. Long ago, the mountain range. Delicious. Delicious. Yeah, that's kind of delicious. Ouch. Conrian soldiers. Oh my gosh. Everywhere you go, they give you lore about the game. Elder had no choice but to contend with the Abyss. Those two abject Conrians. Finally, the tribe's warriors and the Saurians, exhausting their spirits, flesh and blood, found a way to use the iridescent inscription, fashioning some giant nails out of solid phlogiston. As Elder Trower was the first to leap into the dark pit, crying, "If Abyss should ensnare death, let us flip the script. With death and sacrifice, we shall ensnare the Abyss." Brave warriors followed him in. After much sacrifice, the Abyss was, at last, sealed beneath the earth. This is the true tale of the past. Even the children of echoes who excavate solid phlogiston and gems for a living know that the phlogiston around the stone nails must remain untouched. So that's the story. Woo! Happened 5 centuries ago, and yet you sounded like it was something you saw yourself. It's a storyteller's duty. I love my work, and amongst the tales I tell, I love the stories of these heroes the most. I'm not a nimble fellow, nor am I the best fighter. If anything, I'm the furthest thing from a hero. But when I tell their stories, I feel like I'm right there, traveling, adventuring, and fighting alongside them. I feel them smile upon me, egging me on, as if standing in the shadows of the bonfires, listening to me as if they were a friend bragging about their exploits. Hi, baby girl. Hello? Hello? Haha. I can wave at you guys. Isn't that cool? Aren't you impressed? Thinking about that, Paimon. It's simple, just a little play on words, commonly done in many stories. It's called a shadow pin, because it pins shadows. Easy, right? Ugh. Ugh. Two of you made the same noise. Shiny dandelion in the background. The shiny dandelion? Eh? The ground's shaking. What's going on? I blame T2's awful... No, my joke was disastrous. What? Where do you see the shiny dandelion? Huh? 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 Yes. Why did this? We drove the lesser 3 pins into the ground, but the Abyss's influence is getting stronger. It's impossible. The Woven Scrolls stories clearly state that things our experiences did not prepare for us to do sometimes happen. It's more accurate to say that accidents happen so often that even Paimon stopped being surprised. Could it be that some change has overtaken the Abyss, surging within the ley lines, causing the resistance to grow stronger? Either way, it feels like something terrible is happening down there. Why don't we try getting a closer look? What? Please do. Okay. There's an angle where there was a sparkling item. Yeah. That's a classic event. Ouch. Burp. That moment when you're a big guy. Okay, I'm in here. Let's see what's happening. Monster come from Eek. They're pitch black. No, they're not. This is not pitch black. You're lying. Paimon, I don't think you know colors. What? I'm not seeing the pitch black stuff that you're seeing, buddy. So I'm confused. Whoa. People here of all places. I hate you. I hate you. You're my enemy. You're my enemy. You're my enemy. Hey. Hello? Am I killing babies for some reason? I might be killing babies. That's not that surprising, actually. No, it's just Joker Penis. He's just fighting alongside me as a little support. Like a bamboo would. Okay? On the way, the shadow pin up there is about to come crashing down. Okay. I'm running. Shadow pin. Hello? Well? Destroy the child. Corrupt them. Paimon is colorblind, but in a weird way. Are you all hurt? Are you all unhurt? Paimon's okay, kinda. Woo! You don't look injured. Did the big pillars scare you just now? To see... Sniff. I was pretty frightened too. There's no way that I'd get injured with so much smoke around. Good to see that you're okay. We gotta be nice to him. He's a little baby. I do think the joke of him wanting to be taller than 3 mountains and Ether going, no more than 2 mountains is very funny. I think that's cute. It's like pinching a little kid's cheek and being like, nuh-uh, not allowed. But still, I will go. Don't worry about it. We'll come with you. Doesn't look too serious. Really big hole, right? Kind of big. Shape's kind of ugly, too. I'd only give this hole 3 stars. Cavity connoisseur, huh? Guess it's an ugly big hole. Haruka would know something about that. Minecraft reference. Did Grimiable's computer is now fixed. They're playing chess in the park. That's wonderful. I'm happy about that. That's a Minecraft reference, guys. They have a giant hole in Minecraft. What was that? Ooh, what? I heard a voice. What's wrong? You all don't look so good, especially you, T2. Ooh. It's as I feared. The iridescent inscription on the pin must have sent something down there, causing it to fall. Cavity connoisseur. Cavity connoisseur. I freaking love chess. I don't. It's my enemy. That's bad. Why don't you stay there and keep watch? Just to make sure no one falls in. After this, we'll stop for tonight. Don't worry, guys. I promise. We'll stop for tonight. I'm sorry for going on for so long. So calm in the face of danger. Are you used to it, or is it the natural result of possessing overwhelming strength? Well, let us get down there together. What if you keep playing? It's late. Don't talk about Paro's hole. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were so possessive of it. Sorry, my fault. Be a little more sensitive. Take 5 first. Once we're ready, we'll head into the cavernous cavity. What are we? Yay! There is a hole here now. Check out the hole below. Easy peasy. Okay. Such agony leave. That voice is becoming clearer. I thought it was in my head. Oh, I mean, as though it's in my head. Oh. Don't do that. Inscription was supposed to be on the shadow pin. Okay. I touched it. Ooh, look at all these blocks. Zhongli would be fucking this shit up. I know, like, hole talking. Sorry, the hole isn't talking. I'm talking about the hole. Goddamn jerker peanut. Must have been left long ago by tribesfolk from the past. That happens quite often around here. Long ago, there was a boundary marker telling you that you've crossed the line. You can sometimes find stones with patterns carved into white throughout the lands that serve the same purpose. They've just all been abandoned. Rawr. That's what happened. Hold up. Hold up. You're telling me a hole fried this rice? Sorry. Soggy. Bless you. You see me forcing that one. Sorry. Sorry, gang. Sorry. Ick. Gross. Ew. Let me see. Elder of Children of the Echoes Trower, and I leave this inscription here. I am the storyteller of Children of the Echoes Trower, and I leave this inscription here. I am the shield and spear of the Children of the Echoes, and I leave this inscription here. To impart to those who will come after, and to seek instruction from the ancestors and way up, and to smooth my present wrinkles. Here I shall leave my blessings. The first is for my friends from afar. Second is for valiant ones who were sacrificed, and the third is for those who came after and read this inscription. That's nice. What? Don't fart, bruh. Ick. 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 Freaky. Bow bow. Bow 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 bow. The I'm done. Anybody want to finish this for me? I'm done. I'm gonna eat more grapes now. I have McDonald's, and then I got myself some grapes, and I ate a couple, and then my stomach went, too much food! And I went, yeah, you're right. And then I took a nap. So that's why I was late to stream today. But this is why. This must have been where they finally sealed the abyss. Look, Vico, there's so many golden patterns in the middle there. Looks like the thing is attracting the iridescent inscription. We need to get over there and have a look. Okay. 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 That's nice. Wow. They're made of piss. Or more like earwax, I think. Leave. Seal this place as we promised. The voice seems to come from the depths of the unmoving statue. The rejection in those words are like two resolute hands that aim to push you from this place. Leave. Go. I don't want him to see me here like this. The voice seems to come from the very depths of the unmoving statue. There is a hint of respect towards someone remaining within. Aww. What the freak? Well, Juicy, take care of your vagina, dude. You gotta keep that shit clean. Or honey? Or honey? Oh. They're made out of honey. That's a nice one. Calamity, seal, torn apart. I'm certain that it's meant to look like amber. Mine? Yeah. Take care of it, dog. You know ads are personalized. Mm-hmm. How are you feeling, animal that cannot speak? Hmm. Looks like you're fine too. Now that we're here, it's clear that the voices we heard from the stone must have been those of the Conrian soldiers who have been sealed here too. They do look like it. Ooh. That means they were sealed in here for many years alongside the abyss, but what's gone wrong here? I think the problem here is similar to the one we encountered with the lesser shadow pins above. The surging abyss has caused the iridescent inscription's powers to shatter and be squeezed out of that giant sealing pillar. That means we'll need to find the larger inscription fragments and find a way to put this eggshell back together again, right? Indeed. That way the seal can be fully restored, and the abyss will stay sealed in this place. Then, everything will likely go back to normal. I've been wondering why my balls disappeared. You didn't check to see what replaced them? Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. We must be careful. Where are we gonna find said fragments, though? What? Are you using your nose, right? Wait, was that stone even there before? As you approach the large inscription beagle? Let's take a look at that rock first. Okay. We're looking... Okay. Asshole. Assholes. Tip tap, tip tap. Okay. Excuse me. Break and release the power. Okay. Touch. Go, stupid seal. Got a real instinct for this. Aha! Okay, well... Please don't be annoying. What? Come on. What a jerk. Take me up there. Whatever. How rude. Do it again. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Hello? Cool. That's the second seal, and here comes the third one. I have to go around this way. Okay, that goes up all the way. Get down! Take me up. Take me up. Thank you. Thank you, elevators. The power of the Monster energy drink. I'm serious, guys. That thing is a trap. All those paranoid parents were right. It does turn your children gay. Turns your children into femboys. Monster energy drink. Vav vav vav. The sign of the beast. What? Whoa, what? What the freak? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. What the hell? Dun, 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 dun. Hello, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. The one who comes around after the inscription. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's so nice of you. I really appreciate it.
not turning into a femboy. That ain't happening. Was that supposed to pass off the curse on to me? It's funny. Bang, bang. Ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Well, we're surrounded. Okay. 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 It's a maze. It's a freaking maze, bruh. Nowhere. Down here. I see. Hello? This has gotta be the last one, right? Maybe. I can't freaking see, it's white. I'm scared. Okay. Maybe. Gross. Gross. Freak. Accept your destiny, bruh. Accept your destiny. That should solve our problem. Let me try. Why aren't you leaving the calamity? Listen, there are more voices, more than 2 soldiers, that's for sure. Inscription. Place has anguish. You hear the wrathful roars, the pained whimpers of Saurians. You hear the sound of inchoate flesh and blood merging, the sick, the giant, sticky approaching footfalls, some giant thing beyond description. But you also hear something like 1,000 hands, thousands constantly resisting, pushing outward. You hear the endless battle in the narrow darkness. It is torment unto eternity. They can't fight peace. I became a non-binary person. Wah. Wah. The experience. See, that's why I avoid that nonsense. That's why I avoid that nonsense. There isn't anything we can do for them? I want to as well, but the abyss... Perhaps the only thing we can do is inherit their will and seal the inscription. Reseal the inscription, nor has this been the first time the Shadow Pin has fallen. In our tribe's tale anyway. Someone must have been here before, and someone must have read a Traor's tablet. Those who came before to restore the inscription must have seen what we saw. And yet our stories did not change, for the warnings they gave were real, as were the dangers. All we can do is restore the inscription and leave, to remember always, and never forget all we have witnessed. They're supposed to be heroes, but they've been left here to suffer forever. This is no end for heroes. I know that, and I wish to give them peace too, but I don't have that power. I'm just a storyteller. I am not from here, so I will fix everything. Got it? Wood bonk. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I forgot. A person who doesn't fit the societal norm of binary genders. Female or male. Yeah, or doesn't identify with one or the other. Like, you don't identify with being a woman or you don't identify with being a man. So you're outside of that binary. And it doesn't have to look like anything specific. You don't have to look androgynous. You can look really masculine or you can look really feminine. It's just you don't identify with that whole idea. Would consume as emergency food. What the hell? I see. Don't worry, this is all a joke, by the way. I'm not serious. I don't think that monster is gonna turn you into a femboy. But there is a community of people who do participate in it. It's really funny. Okay, let's go. Burp. Okay. Are we gonna have to beat them in a battle? Make our exit as soon as the seal is ready. Quick shower.
Whoa, he's so fantasy. Dude, look at him. He's so beef. He's made of beef. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to keep them kind of the same HP levels, because if I don't, they'll just kind of like respawn each other, and that's an issue. Okay. Your orders have been carried out. You won't be disappointed. Monster addiction. They're lying. Nobody's turning into a femboy. Well, another monster for me now. I raised Christian family, so I never got into that kind of stuff. No, it's okay. What did I miss about something being turned into a femboy? Yeah, the joke that everybody who drinks Monster is like thigh highs isn't a femboy. And is a femboy. Ooh, this place is cool. Look at that. Scattered light earlier, and then suddenly found ourselves here. That's... Come over here. It's a kitty! You brought so many slumbered. You've brought so many slumbers. They who should have rested in peace. Perhaps they prayed to the spirits they should not have beseeched. But that was the moonless night, where naught could be seen. The night has long forgiven them. Yet hate and filth shall never rest, and they too shall never truly sleep again. Sorry, I have a grape in my mouth. Thank you, O you who are beloved. You have soothed their fury which raged in the darkness. It is you who brought them into the night's reflection. The outland souls, too, may now return to where they were headed. Go now, but beware the fearful instigators, and the ends plotted by those bearing ill intent. Mama! Them going to IT or MIT unis as well. Oh yeah, they're all computer science majors. And I was worried. What did I say, little fella? They're fine, see? Woohoo! Ah! Ta-da! Get pranked on. It's a long story for sure. We saw a glowing cat. I see. In any case, thank you, Vico. I never expected to see the abyss here truly be purified. Well, the iridescent inscription too is gone. It flowed like water spreading across the ground, waving at us. Did you see them too? The light surrounded you, and then you were gone. We didn't say anything though. Thank you so much again, Vico, Paimon, you too, Jorker Peanuts. You truly are remarkable heroes. Thank you on the behalf of warriors, those who can finally know peace. Wow! Wow! Dude, I love World Quest so much. They're so fun. They're so fun. It's just a pen story about them and how they helped save the children of the Echoes. In truth, I didn't have a flash of revelation as to what their thoughts must have been. The abyss represents such terrible peril. Were it up to me, I too might have made the same some horror story to keep others from the tribe clear of that place. It seems almost funny. I was previously worried about having nothing to write. Now there's almost too much here in our tale about a golden-haired outlander, a flying white fairy, a little Tepetlosaurus, and how they saved our tribe. That sounds like a pretty awesome synopsis already. Indeed, stories pass on and stories change. Perhaps one day, a long, long time ago, long time hence, even you might become as big as a mountain, Paimon. Behold the mighty mountain Paimon. How she swallows a sweet madame the size of a sumpter beast in a single bite. Well, they're so cute. No doubt it'd be too many of those, Paimon. As these stories pass down, I imagine that two soldiers too will eventually become heroes. They might not have carried themselves, but I know that is what I must do. Once again, Vico, Paimon, you have the utmost thanks. You too, of course, sharp little Jorker Peanuts. Bro's the best jerker peanuts of all time. As a storyteller, I swear to write for you the most exciting tale of adventure. Speaking of that, oh, I should probably head back to the sentry post to take up my shift. I almost forgotten about that amidst all the excitement. I sure hope Yukon doesn't turn me a new one for being gone so long. Yeah, you should totally get back there pronto. Yatta! Guys, are you proud of me? I did the quest. I did a quest. I did a world quest. Now I have to do another one, and another one, and another one, and then I have to do 1 million of them, and then I love doing world quests. They're so fun. This is my favorite part. Not been doing much world quests. Most of them are in Fontaine, Sumeru, and the new one. I've not gotten to that part of the story yet. There's a lot of cool world quests in Inazuma though. Have you done the Inazuma clearing the tumor quest? I don't want to get spoiled. I see. I really like doing world quests. It's really fun to get to explore these kinds of cool locations, you know? It's really special. Very, very, very special. Okay, I have this now. So I'll be able to do the next quest now, which is... I did that. Shadow of the Mountains, Rite of the Bold. I've done this. Lost in the Woods. I've done this. Okay. Not appearing on the map. Oh, Children of the Echoes in Notland. Available. What is this? Tribal Chronicles. Blah. 2 days in your in-game clock triggers the quest as well. Research of the Return of the Sacred Flame Archon quest. Okay. Ta-da! Dude, I love doing story quests. World quests are so cool. I've just arrived in Inazuma. Well, enjoy it. I think Inazuma is really fun. Make sure you build some really good physical characters for one of the fights. You know? Not spoiling anything. I'm just saying you might want to have a character who's really good at physical damage for no reason in particular. Let's go check what's wrong. Shut up! Why are you crying? She dead? She went to gather for... She's still not back yet. She might be dead. I told the guards, but they said that they don't have the people to spare. But she's dead. She's dead. Dead, I tell you. It's fine. I won't do this quest today. I'm just gonna get through this dialogue, because if I end now, I will hate my life. So I'm gonna get through the dialogue, and that way I'll be able to move on. She might have stepped around here. She might have been forced. Please, you have to save her. Okay. Thank you everybody for coming. I had a lot of fun today. I enjoy hanging out with you all. And I hope you all enjoy hanging out with me as well. Thank you for listening to my silly stories and listening to my stupid things that I talk about. I really appreciate it. And I'm gonna see you guys all Monday, okay? I'll set up our thingy. I might switch one of our days next week to a free day because I'm not certain if I'll be able to have like the voice to do both Deltarune and Happy Saint Sheol. Because it's really hard for me to do both at the same time, you know? It gets really a lot. Gets a lot. But I hope you all have a wonderful night, day, whatever time it is. And I'll see you all next time, okay? Bye-bye!